All right, testing. Nihama. How are you guys today? You guys been forced, what do you call it? Forced traveling? You're a full-blown Boy Scout. Let's go. You're missing some hobbits to go on an adventure in this forest. Grim Forest is hard. I have an idea for 2 teams for normal Grim Forest, but I have you still need to be build out. Oh, okay. The update's already cooking us. There's a champion training in here, too, as well. Let's see what's in this. Yuletide, huh? Ooh, they got basalt ore. Ooh. Okay. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Grim Forest will be easy for free-to-play SoulSaint? I don't know. I got a little bit of information. I was talking to some of the homies about it like earlier in the morning and whatnot. And I'm not entirely sure if I have a system in place to do it successfully, but we're gonna traverse that in a little bit, you know. So obviously it will come. Do not come. But yeah, we'll take a look at that in a little bit, you know, get a little idea where it's at. They have a daily cap limit for the champ training. What the fuck is that? I don't know. This is a different type of champ training, it seems like. I wonder how hard it's going to be to, like, fully cap it out. I dodge the main bosses. Lego bosses and main bosses because they're hard. You should look into, like, how can you beat it? Answer that question for yourself. We're gone. Let's go. Dang, I missed RSL helper already. Numero uno, like we do. Let's go. We're gonna let that one go. The Barbaruskis. Trash is 5-star. Okay. More gear. Oh, is today the day we got the Today we got the extra inventory slots. Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way, boy. Mm-mm-mm. 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 So if you want to know where one of the crowns is, I could say, I'll figure it out. I forgot today was reset day for Hydra. Should I pull soul stones today or say? Why would you pull soul stones today? Yeah, we can roll those and see if we can flip it. All right. Let me go and do this now before it becomes too problematic. Clean, 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 clean. Oh, I see a 5-star should I got rid of before it. I don't think my inventory was too bad, but it was a little bit congested. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's just accessories. Oh, crap. I forgot about these. Oof. Let me go through these real quickly. Might as well go and knock them out. Yeah, might as well. Do 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 do. Okay. We are good. It's all about the gambling. Wait, what? I give him 1 week to fill his inbox again? No. I'm actually going to go through and parse through those a bit more. AKG needs help with Hydra to finish top 3 in the Clash. Then you should get to it. Another promo code out for free stuffs, Grim Forest. Okay. Let's check it out. Okay, never mind. We'll check it out in 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Bye-bye. Do 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 do. I wonder how hard it is to get like 1,500 points real quickly, huh? Let's see. Do I have a Campion that I can level up? I do. I do. That's it. Shit. Yeah, rank up points too. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna make that like a thing for the day. Just come in and check for dongers. You get 200 cursed remnants from the Grim Forest as well. This is why Soul never has brews. What do you mean? Because I'm ranking up champions and leveling them? They come in pretty decently, I would say. This is why I don't have it, though, if you want honesty. Ah, we hit it. Let's go. Easy. Easy money. And then tomorrow when it happens, we'll go ahead and upgrade those champions, rank them up, and then do it all over again. Easy peasy. I gotta finish this off, too. Imagine I get a Predator, Omega Lol. Alright. Let's do it this way, because I want to get into it. I want to get into it, but I'm going to give it a second, all right? I'm going to go knock out dailies really quickly, and then we'll spend the day dealing with Grim Forest. Because if I get into Grim Forest now, I'm lost to the sauce, all right? Yeah, we'll just knock out some free, easy stages real quick and knock them out, huh? Let me find some quickies. Sure. I got 3 Predators. Monka W. Run it up. The sun is up. Someone said cooping in the woods. Nah, right? That's easy. Grim Forest takes like 5 minutes to do? Really? It's that easy, huh? What up, DD? VOD guys skip the next 2 hours? That's fucked up. The sun is up. I had to use regular milk for my creamer today. It hits different. Coffee hits a little different today. Let's play Crash City with new content. We'll get to it. Charge. How many of you guys jumped into it already? I'm not gonna lie, I'm seeing everybody get like super active and like super involved, and I've heard so far for what it seems like the reception is pretty positive. Like people are happy with the new mode. Like it's engaging, it's fun, etc., etc. You're done already? I've already used all my energy, still some fights I'm figuring out. Finish it in 30 minutes. Okay, not yet. Just finishing up dailies. I think it's very fun and a lot of good rewards. Ooh. Ooh. You have milk? Damn, you rich. Okay. I didn't know that was a luxury for some folks. My bad. Ooh. I'm trying to find like quick ones I could do real quick. I only need like a little bit this round. Damn. That'll work. Yo, you guys didn't forget about your siege though, right? How you guys doing in siege? Y'all doing all right? Why does he always change? Gotta give credits. Grim Force is fun. Good shit. That's good to hear, man. No troll. Actually, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Get 10 million on the GABA was wild. We're gooping and the gooning first. Sakai is literally... I read your shit this morning. I about laughed my ass off because, like, we had, like, a whole discussion on that boss the other day. And it was literally, yeah, just heal reduction. And I'm willing to bet that's what... That fixed it for you, didn't it? Or did you not use it at all? We're gooping in the gooning forest? You guys are nasty. We're crushing Siege. Amatsu defenses are diffing. Really? Ooh. My man. You can see Rain is still coming down, for which I like for aesthetics. Takes me back to Marvel vs. Capcom days. Really? That's cool to hear. Okay. Okay. I'm for it. You're stuck on your first mimic? No heal reduction? Rip. Yeah, I think I got to figure out a little bit of my like deck building. I got to figure that out a little bit to be prepared for it. But we've been talking about it across like a lot of different channels and whatnot. You know, obviously I talk with my clannies and whatnot too. But yeah, some of the sentiments I kind of had for some of the boss fights, or like in general, like some of the fights that we're going to need to prepare for. I think a lot of us are thinking the same shit. To be honest with you, that's where I'm at with it. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, because I actually haven't made like a sheet for myself yet to see what I will be using, but I have like ideas. Yeah, I have some ideas, but I mean, like, I don't know how good they're going to be, obviously. It's our first time dealing with the content, so should be fun. Yeah, it should be fun. You guys ready to say goodbye to Dark Fae? Feels bad, man. Yeah, what's up, Amatsu? Yo, people were glazing you. Apparently your defenses are kind of sicko mode right now, huh? How's it going, brother? You're getting glizzy glazed, dude. Embrace it. First time I can really put my foot into Soul Cross this rotation? Nice. That's a little bit of an accolade, man. Yeah, that's a bit of an accolade, bro. That's old content. Yo, don't diminish that motherfucker's efforts, bro. Soul Cross, I remember the first time I got into Soul Cross. It's nice. It's nice. Trying to say there's any other 5 stars that got dropped into there. There were actually, damn. All right. Oh, I was supposed to fight with a rare. Fuck, I didn't look. Ooh, I got a key though. Oh, Giga Brain. Nice. I put a lot of thought into them. XD. I got 150 lethal crafts out of it. One more Reddit reset. I bet you cocked them. Grim Force is pretty fun, not gonna lie. Heck yeah, dude. What the fuck is Soul Cross? Top side of Sin City. I'd rather do Sword Cross. Wait. Tinfoil had the first 2 rows on the left deck seem to be get picked often. Okay. I heard that splitting like supports and damage dealers is the way to go. Like supports, utility, and then mostly damage dealers. Splitting it that way is the way to go. So you always get a support and you always get a damage dealer. I heard that's like the way to go. Instead of trying to like double mix on both sides. I thought there was gonna be like restrictions where it's like use deck 1 only, and that's why I was kind of like, oh. But to be honest with you, even with that, I'm pretty sure with the champion pool I have, we could probably find an answer for that too. To be honest with you. That's how I did it. It worked every stage so far. Okay, cool. I posted my relic materials on Discord. Oh, okay. Don't know further up, though. I double mix both sides. Okay. Okay, so we'll put DPS on the left side and support on the right side then. Something like that. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many I can fill in. It's like it's going to be 40 champions, right? Or is it 20? I think it's like 40, right? What you got to do for hard? That's a lot. That's a lot, dude. Well, they really want you to buy that Soulstone pack, huh? God damn. Never too much, never too much. Doom, doom, doom. What the fuck, Lupo? Dude, try to... I had an aneurysm trying to... Hold on. I still be Edge will goop in the woods next week, Soul. Okay. What the fuck? Dog. Let me check something real quick. The beginning of my love. Ooh, no restrictions on that one. Ooh, that's an easy. That was going to be a little bit of a challenge, I think, depending on how good the buff was. There's 2. And then that's the shrine. How many fights is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4. Okay. I'm already done with my siege stuff, so I'm just being nosy now at this point. XD. Giant Lady Annabelle win. It's funny to see a giant Nishak for once. He flips the second form and it sucks ass. So I was typing with one hand, my bad. Yeah. Nice. Not bad then. That takes some real effort. That takes some real effort, brother. Run, I run. I cannot confess. I run, I run. Dang, my eyes like agitated. Defense. I did not particularly care for a giant for only. Me neither. The reflect damage hurts. Don't forget to rebuild Sir Nicholas. I don't know if I'm going to be using him. I think he has okay-ish damage is what I heard, but we'll see. Maybe. All right, let's see here. Free goodies, reminder, Grim Force. Okay, yeah, good call. Should be past 5 minutes now, right? Go away, please. I run. Is it just me or like the menu system is a little bit more laggier than usual? Thank you. I cannot confess. Dang, only 6 days though? Skamazed. Well. I don't like Freezer Skeleton Man either. Jesus, you got names for these guys now too? Wait, I want to hear your free-to-play perspective, Con. How do you like Grim Force so far? I love the QOL to the preset menu. Only took like 5 years. Better late than never, right? What's the new promo code? Grim Forest. Here, I'll pin it. Since my moderation team doesn't do it. There you go. Done dizzy. Jojo. Pose. Yeah, Grim Forest, all one word. Kamek is gonna let me walk him down. Wait, y'all really think that the unkillable champions and whatnot for the deck is actually worth it? Interesting. Very, very interesting. I need that to finish, actually. So we're not going to rush that. All right, so quick arena battles, campaign battles 7 times. So what are the quick notes that I've read so far from people? One, the deck is permanent, but you could technically swap out stuff with like a shuffle token, right? And then the gear is not exclusive to the deck. You can bring the champion in and rebuild them for later fights. Max level is like what, 30 for the squad progress. Every 10 you get like a special something, like a special bonus upgrade or whatever. Each level you get one, but there's a legendary one at each 10s. And then what else are we missing? Curious OP. That's what I heard. Curious is OP. Yeah, eating your Cheerios is OP. That's all I remember hearing. Did you actually miss the second one too, you motherfucker? Basically, Fruity Pebbles all day. Who has faced Isheth in here? I'm at the Maxi boss. And that motherfucker is tough. Really? Okay. Let me ask you something. Have you guys ever had to, like, RNG shuffle the picks that it gives you? Or do you go in with them as is? Genuinely curious. Has it been that difficult to a point where, like, you're trying to reshuffle to find, like, a better option? I go in with what I got. I went in with what I had so far. Have you not been able to complete a certain boss or certain fight? This is what my teams will be once finishing building. For what? This feels very DPS heavy, it feels like. Or is DPS heavy the word I'm looking for? I feel like you could use a little bit more supports over here instead of, like, control. Maybe you don't have them. You gotta remember you're kind of newish to the game on that account. Just got to figure out the best way to do it. More of a skill issue than champ issue. Is Maxi the poison one or the poison cloud one, or is it the? I'm trying to remember the names. I can pull up the sheet. Hold on. No, Isheth is the siren. What's Maxi then? No, Maximus is the poison cloud one, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, okay. I'm super curious to see if my roster could do the can sauce like that, you know? If my roster could do decent enough, I'll be happy. All right, this one was I think I need to bring a rare in, right? Yeah, a rare. Okay. Yeah, I think he does poison cloud on his in his kit or something like that. But I think it's strippable, right? It's not protected or anything like that. Unless I heard differently or heard incorrectly. I need to check her gear actually. Fuck. Yeah, I'm glad I did. You know, this is going to sound mad weird, but I'm actually going to be bringing in my Siffy, I think, for this content. Actually. I think she's going to be one of the supports I bring in. I think for supports, Mariska, Theo... I should spreadsheet this out a little bit, to be honest with you. I'm being a little lazy about it, but I want to see how well I could do. All right, we'll let this roll in the background. I had a few other supports that could use like Maneater, Haikatoon, Deck the Pierce, and etc. But it would take a while to build them on low epic books. So just using what I have at the moment will improve down the line. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. To be honest with you, I think, well, I don't know. I mean, you could give it a shot. Question, if you start off in hard and you lock in your deck, right? And then, like, say for instance, you get stuck in, like, I can't go any further in hard. Can you flip to normal and then it's like the same deck, or is it a different deck? It should be a different deck, right? Just double tapping, just to make sure. And then from there, it should be just a matter of, how do you say it? I just climb from there, if anything, I guess. If you find you're having issues being able to get through the hard side, just go as far as you can until you can't anymore, and then flip it. How many of you guys got Mercurial sets? How's it been so far? You got any good RNG drops, or like, maybe? It's a different deck? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. That was my understanding of it. I was expecting something like that, you know? I think one of my G-Nuts is missing gear. He is. Truck. I also have a Cold Heart, but no rare books for it? Really? Okay. Well, that'll come naturally. I wouldn't worry about that. Hold on. Let me see that thug. Sorry, important moment. Dong, 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 dong. I posted a pic, solid pic. Sure, let's see it. Where? Bing, 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 bing. All I see is crossfades, quad. Goddamn, quad relentless speed. Sheesh. Truck. What? I'm thinking, oh, okay, I see it, okay. That's actually very nice. Well, let me see that thug. I mean, I would probably just do the same split, honestly, Lupo. One side DPS, the other side support control or whatever. It's just basically the same thing, just with less, from what I understand. It's like, what, 20 instead of 40? Yeah, it's about the same shit. It's literally like, I would say you don't treat it any differently. Just like, if you had to consolidate down, just bring your better versions of whatever those two options are. Obviously, I'm speaking third party here in this in terms of information. I'm only saying what I've heard, so obviously I got to go through the experience myself, and I'll let you know a little bit more there. I'm assuming the travel currency that you use, the resources, the 30 that you can move around with, are they shared between normal and hard, or is it like, you know how like Sin City you have 8 keys and you can use 8 on either normal or hard, but not 2 each? It's the same thing, right? For this mode, right? So like, I guess that'll be the only thing we have to watch out for a little bit, you know? That's nasty. Skywalker's down bad right now. I'm for it. Yeah. I think it's gonna be fun. We'll give it a shot and see what we can get. Yeah, it's shared across the 2 difficulties? Okay. Alrighty. The Poison Cloud boss follows the same rules as Hydra. Rio cooks him. I think any burn champion kind of gives him a run for his money, right? With the way like burns go. So if we get like Ashnar, Gizmak, Sulfurion, all champions that can place it instead of having to hit him to apply it, those guys are going to be really good for it. And then it opens them up for it opens up the Poison Cloud, right? And then I don't know if this is 100% true or not, but like I heard that you could technically strip it too as well. So like you just remove it altogether and you don't have to worry about it. That part I'm not sure about, but that's word to the grapevine on that one. Volcanoes is another good one. Yeah. You could bring him in as a burner. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You know what? Volcanoes actually may not be a bad option for a lot of these fights because, well, they all have the passive that does diminishing damage, so he's not doing a full 3%, but if they get like a shit ton of like turn meter gains and whatnot throughout the fight, which I believe some of them do, there's some value there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's a good nod, actually. Actually, no, you sent me the deck. Never mind. I don't think he did, actually. No, he's got the other OP shit. Fucking... That motherfucker spoiled, god damn. Yeah, Volcano's gonna be pretty cool. But here's the thing, though. Like, I find difficulty trying to bring too many champions in that are just, like, very linear in their value. It sounds like with the way that like Sin City's kind of designed, you kind of want them to be an encompassing composition. Like every champion has a versatile use in multiple different ways instead of it just being that one fight and that's it. Right? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Question: is there like with each of the different areas of the game? Of the game mode, I'm assuming the difficulty does rise, like kind of similar to Soul or Sin City, where like Soul crosses the hard part. I'm assuming there's an area that's kind of similar to that. Would be my other tinfoil hat theory. So, you know, don't be too quick to judge today because tomorrow could bring the difficulty that you're like, oh shit, you know. And that's why like I want to go this with a much more serious approach instead of being super nonchalant about it. You know what I mean? I know it sounds funny to say, but like legitimately, that's something I want to watch out for, you know? Do a quick 7. Yeah, it's interesting. It's very, very interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm actually curious to see how I could slam with some of these options. You know, I feel like my champion pool is diverse enough too to allow me to kind of get away with some of my options. Yeah, I think I got enough of a diverse champion pool to be able to get through this, like the swing of things pretty well. Now, I also have some duplicates, and I wonder if there's value behind having the duplicates in play too. That might be a bit too much. That might be a bit too much. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Also got a mythical fragment for the new champion. Nice. The way I perceive it is that you're going to get a little bit every now and then you get like a big chunk in the chest too as well. The 15 charm chest one. That's my understanding, at least. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Are you hiding from me? Yeah, I don't think I moved any of my gear. Dude, DPS is okay. Dude, supports is where it can get weird. Really? Okay. I'm gonna let him do his normal rotation. He might be able to just get rid of it. Where have you been? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Hive mind, I can see you, I see you. I just like that even newer accounts can hop into hard and still get some benefits, more so than Sin City. Really? Okay. I mean, it still imposes a restriction, but it's one that's a lot less demanding, and I guess the controls are kind of set by you. You're the one who puts your champion pool in, not them, right? So it gave a little bit of power to the player while still giving a bit of a challenge, which I think is healthy. Mind you, where I'm at now on my account, I don't feel like Sin City's hard anymore. And I think that's something that... It took me a little bit to get to that point, but I did get there, you know? And I personally don't think that, like, difficulty doesn't necessarily necessitate not being fun. It just means that I have to get back to that point where I can achieve it. And I don't think a lot of people carry that same sentiment than I do. If it's not easy for them right off the rip, they're very complaintive, and they get all bent out of shape about it, which is kind of unnecessary. I view it a little differently. And there's no shade there. I'm just saying that's just how I noticed people act that way, you know? So it always begs the question, is like, you know, how, like, I guess as a company, they have to kind of be aware of what their player base is like, what they're about. If they don't want difficulty, then that's one thing. If they want difficulty, that's another thing, you know? Kind of have to find that happy balance without ostracizing your early player base, right? Have you been all my life? I just, dust off to Gitsy Jr., you're going to eat well with him, man. I actually was thinking more so Ashnar. Ashnar is probably the only second mythical that I have that's actually, like, built. Yeah. Second Ashnar is actually, like, ready to go if I wanted to bring him out. Both of my Ashnars are ready to go. Like, slam. Do chance, but you don't have the first gala yet? Wait. Okay. Someone ban him, please. Thank you. I don't want to deal with those right now. You can have me all you want. So if your left leg is Thanksgiving and your right leg is Christmas, do you mind if I visit between the holidays? Sir, this is a library. Oh, you got 8 freaking birds and you still not fast enough? God damn, brother. I only got one more anyways. Let's take an easy one. You. Yo, what's up, Bruce? How you doing, man? I was going to make a joke about stuffing, ironically enough. I was like, as long as you don't mind a little stuffing. Cochinos. Dude, I'm so happy you guys are enjoying a new mode, man. That's freaking exciting. I can't wait to get into it. I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to like. I'm trying to get like, you know, I'm trying to get through this. To be honest with you, I want to get into it, dude. I'm gonna have to get cool like my boy, Big D over there. He kind of had his shit was planned. I don't know if he's okay with me leaking it, but I'm not gonna leak it. But that boy gave me some of his, like, the way he approached it. I was like, oh shit, this is kind of cool. Fuck. No leaking the D today, shame. I know. I can't leak. I can't leakies, dude. It's tempting though. I can ask him. So this is what he did. I'm not necessarily sure if I can replicate something similar to this, but I just think it's organized as fuck. I don't know what it is. And you know what? Touche on the colors too as well. But like just kind of having his listed out and whatnot and just kind of having like prepped. I seen other stuff, but I'm not gonna go into detail about that stuff. But like I like the way that he kind of had everything kind of organized and prepared for himself and shit. And I kind of feel like I should do that too, to be real with you, because it's like, you know what I mean? It works. It works, dude. It works. I just think it's cool. Being organized is dope. Trying too hard, Duke Galathier? Okay, someone ban him. He actually does have it. I'm banning DD. This motherfucker, bro. Motherfucker. Why'd you have to point it out? I should ban you, actually. God dang nabbit. Fuck. Yeah, guys, gonna help a lot. All right. I'm banning you guys. Trying way too hard. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with being organized. Yo, why is this thing in the middle? What the fuck? There's no laughing matter, Simon. How could you? The fuck is Simon? Who the fuck is Simon? I don't know. I imagine you're Simon. Simon says to let me goop on your burger. Okay. What? What's wrong with y'all today? A little bit of goop. Yeah. The new game mode, it got you guys all hot and bothered? I can see it. It's kind of dank. Yeah, the gooping forest. Oh my lord. I gotta do these dailies too, Jesus. I forgot how to do that. That's weekly reset, which is nice. Back row battles OP. I'm gonna go glyph some shit. Bing, 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 bing. This game is such a schmoz sometimes, I swear. Okay, we're done. Dungeons, live arena, and then Factual Wars. Okay. No, I didn't yet, Bloody. I'm doing my dailies real quick, and then we'll go from there. ask him in 2 hours. You know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure I do my dailies faster than you. Shut up. Ooh, I should have done that. Force champions in campaign. It's so messed up it just locks you out if you don't get certain champs. Really? So you did not do new dailies fast? Sorry, man, with love. I know you ain't talking. I know you ain't talking, brother. Brother, with love. Okay, you open this fucking door. With love, by the time you get done with your Doom Tower runs, I am done with all my content. There's no fucking way you're gonna say that I don't do dailies fast. Comparatively speaking, no fucking way. No fucking way. Don't start. Don't you start. Don't you start. I'm at the upgrade motherfucker today. Y'all starting way too early. It's way too early for this. Y'all gotta give me a mandatory 2 more hours before y'all start this kind of shit, alright? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way you're starting like this. You motherfuckers. And you know what's even more important? Zephyr's even slower. No, I'm kidding. I actually don't know that part. But I'm gonna pretend. I'm gonna pretend he takes about 4 hours to get his shit done. And then he realizes he can't complete some content because he's missing some kind of champion or he's a bozo. So he waits for 30 minutes and then he finishes. Talking shit, this motherfucker, I swear to God. Fuck you with love. I mean, all right. Here, hold up. Better go shake and bake. Fuck you with love. Dillis just says yap with stuff in the background. True. I'm getting good at it. Maybe he's slower to do dailies, but at least he has a gala. God, you'd think it'd improve his speed time too, right? I think he's missing gear. I'll for it. Actually, like seriously, I don't think my dailies take too long to do. I feel like they're reasonable. Yeah, I feel like it's reasonable. Now, I will say this. I know I saw some of you guys talking about it earlier. I think it was actually Goon that was talking about it. That he was saying that like the uptime on like how much you have to do stuff in the game, I think could be minimized a bit more, and I'm all for that. Like some of the older content like DT keys and shit like that, getting that like insta quickly battled, I think would be fantastic actually. Like trolling aside for a second. I'm all for that.
Hot tub stream when? With love, goop goop.
Don't y'all start with this with love bullshit. Yeah, I agree, man. Totally fast as fucking my Marius is my favorite champion. Lupa hop it does real quick. Damn. He wants me to type in chat, don't he? Go for it. Yo, thank you for the 110 bits, Deacon. All the gala talk. I know he's speedrunning his Dubs arc. XD. Damn, I should have screenshot that and made that a command. Exclamation type. God. Tragic.
That's okay. Take I see you use 100 bits. What you use it for? The Bonita most mother, you motherfucker. See, back in my day, we used to pipe. That's right, you heard me. Pipe. You pipe, but you. So yeah, I say that's really weird. Very real.
I'm about to goop on God. Wait, what? Okay, that makes more sense. The only thing I liked is hopping on. Huh? Huh? Oh, I forgot I put her in here instead. Ooh, shit. Actually, no, she's missing gear for sure. Yeah, she's missing gear. Hold on. I did take from him. Fuck. What do you need? Good enough. Okay, that makes more sense. The only thing I like hopping on is, let her cook. Yeah, sure. Okay, free to play damage. You hate to see it. How the hell?
Two plus two is 4 minus 1. That's 3 quick maths.
True. That's so annoying. I should have just flipped and just... Oh, that works too. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, he kind of busted. Without the kinda. Not like actually, though. Yeah, what's up, Coach? How you doing, man? Thank you for the 100 bits, Deacon. Yeah, at least he hits, or she hits. Good for her. I was about to say thank God, dude.
You're welcome for the bits. With love, Goop Goop.
True. I might be cooked here. Let's see. Kill a time before I head to work on a 14-ish hour day. Ooh. Really? Damn. She actually went in. My girl. I kind of messed up here, to be honest with you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I'm glad to see you, brother. Actually, like, trolling aside for a second. When you log in a team for Grim Forest, can you still regear them if you wanted to change gear? Yes, that's what I heard, yes. Boom, bing, bing, bing. Arise. Or something. I'm not sure how she just lived there, but all right. You're gonna die now, though. Yeah, meeting at 1 goes until 3. Technically on the clock at 5. Boss gonna say, "Hey, I gotta leave early. Can you cover?" Pretty much work until 1 p.m. until like 3 a.m. God damn, brother. He's like, "Yeah, clock the T, bro. It's been a journey." Oh, I forgot that was a revenge thing. That's kind of cool. Nice. Do y'all think bringing in speed boosters is the play for not Curse City, but Grim Forest? Or no? I think I might bring in Mikage. She seems to be pretty versatile. Bum 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 bum. Who else should I bring in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're missing gear. Yo, who brought in Drake, by the way? Mm-hmm.
I did. You like?
I don't mind it. That's fine. Thanks for asking. Not that you needed my permission. Literally start at the top of your roster. Just click down. 40 is a lot. I put attack in group 1 and support tanks in group 2 because you pick from both. Yeah. I heard a lot of people have been doing that, actually. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits again, Deacon. You need, heal reduction, otherwise you'll get stuck and don't want to spoil anything, but if you don't get a champion with heal reduction, you are screwed. Heard. Acknowledged. I have some options prepared for that. Yeah, I got options prepared for that. Well, I would say prepared, but like, I got some options in mind for it. For sure. Oh, I was supposed to reset there. Oops. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, okay. Let me just put this on so you can't fear us. Yeah. I'm probably going to reset anyway, so we could probably do that. Beautiful. Oh. 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 That's fine. Ooh. Nice. Okay. We are done there. I think we're pretty much wrapping this up already, huh? Yeah, I'll probably get to that later. All right. Let's see what this is all about. Blanketed by a mysterious fog, the Grim Forest is a terrifying place. Powerful magic changes the forest's structure over time, changing the path each time you enter. Let's find out more. The darkness of the forest hides its true threat, Lashun the Entangled One. Traverse the gloom, defeat the lumbering lord, and free these lands. You'll need to find 3 Grim Crowns to take on Lashun and defeat it. During your time in Grim Forest, you can only use a limited number of champions. First up, you'll need to choose the champions you want to explore the Grim Forest alongside. You'll need 2 team decks to form your overall squad. Only champions of the squad can be used within the Grim Forest. Choose wisely. You may only make the change to your squad using a special resource. For each battle in the Grim Forest, you receive a number of random champions from each of your decks. Distribute your most powerful champions across each deck carefully. All right, I'm gonna throw some stuff at the wall and I'm gonna see how it feels. All right. OP. I got mine as well, right? I could. Wait. Why did that work? Oh, you have to put them in a specific spot? That's weird. All right, let's get a little bit more specific. So she was someone I had in mind. She was another one I had in mind. I thought about this guy. Maybe. Oh, where's she at? I feel like she'd be nice, but not mandatory. Him. Maybe? I don't know. I do have a Noelle. Where is she at? I don't know if she's booked or not, though. I don't know if I ever booked. Let me see. Hold on. There's a way I can find out. Honestly, he's not bad either. I feel like you could practically bring in any damage dealer and it'd be fine. Or any mythical and it'd be fine. She is booked, but she's not mastery. But I think I have her masteries farmed already, so... Could probably bring her in without too much issue. Bitch. This UI is kind of weird. Maybe? She's also a cleanser there, so that's kind of nice. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Who's the way that I feel like is super good here that I haven't even brought into play? All the turtles? I do have 4 spaces left. Lazarius? Ooh, Lazarius would be a good nod, actually. Good point. He'd be more of a utility option, if anything. I did say I wanted to bring in Mikage, too. We're kind of running out of space a little bit, though. Let me stop. Maybe, actually. You need freeze? I got Fiorad in there. Technically, I have Noel as well. Who would be another good freeze option? His whole page is red? No, only team one. Here, I'll make it a little bit easier for you. Yeah. Sir Nick is the best freeze. You'd be lucky if I have him fucking booked too, to be honest with you. I definitely don't have him booked, I'm sure. Yeah, he's missing books. It's pretty good though. Irresistible too. I mean, you don't really need him booked to still freeze him, huh? Oh, it's because I had the... Okay. She technically also comes with a revive, right? I just want to find a place to use her, honestly. Is that kind of trash? Low key? I am not proud of that one. I'm not proud of that. I'm not proud of that one. I'm not proud of that one. Oh, that hurts a little bit. I had a W and then I also took an L just now. That hurts. Fuck. Oh, what about Ninja? All right, let's break this down real quick. So, definitely want block debuff. I got that crazy hella hard on the right side. I got that covered, I think, for the most part, right? Number two, damage dealers that cover some things. I need burns. I got that. I got 2 Ashnars. I got Gizmak. I got a Laws, to name a few. Even Ninja is a great option, right? Heal reduction. How's that looking? I got LMA. I have Morgan. And I feel like I'm missing somebody. Who else had it? Oh, Mashalad. Mashalad. Kind of feels like I don't have many options there. How many options did you guys put in for like hair reduction? Right now I only count 3 that I have lock and key. He doesn't freeze bosses, does he? Oh yeah, you're right. He just ignores. Wait, when targeted boss will only attack the boss, not all enemies, and will ignore 50% of target's defense, will also decrease the cooldown then. It's fine, I still want him as a damage dealer, honestly. Tempting. Yeah, what's up, Doctor? How you doing? What do you think, huh? I kind of feel like, if we're going to be honest, these are the options I kind of feel like I have some questionable concerns about. I almost don't want to say like they're mandatory here. Then again, it's not bad as a utility option, though. I think you're playing it too easy. Let's get rid of some red and come down to our level. You forgot to add Deacon? True. True. All too true, too. Seen a nest like that. You make my pee-pee go doing, doing, doing. Put your volcanoes in too? Really? I think we rock with this actually. Like no troll. Is that a bad nod? I kind of feel like this is it, huh? Just as a spit shot. Imagine having two Ashnars in play though. I'd have to do a speedy version of one, and the other one would have to be the sicko damage mode, you know? This is another one I'm not entirely sure of, I feel like. So the way I kind of envisioned this was that, like, mostly damage on the left side with a little bit of utility that's in there, laced, right? The right side is a mix of support and utility as well. Some of them are kind of control. And they provide other stuff too as well. So like Lydia, for example, decrease defense weakens, same thing as Yinsenza and Venus. They also provide some other stuff too, like she's a burner. So like if I go against a Maxi Pad over there that has the poison cloud, I can put her in play and that works out just fine too, you know? So I feel like that's not too bad, no? As like that. I say we rock out with this. Some of these champions aren't fully built. Let me see. Who's not fully built? Noelle. Noelle would need to get her masteries done, but she has her books. I don't know if I should consider putting in Santa or over like someone like Ninja, for example. I also do acknowledge that there is a synergy between Noelle and Santa that does exist. So like if I did that, that technically could work too. I wonder if anybody brought in Polara for this as well. Polara second form. I feel like she's actually kind of not a bad option to consider. Block debuff. Freeze. She also technically brings a burn in, which is good for a lot of fights. Right? She might actually have some use there. No? No, keep Ninja? So you think like that? Imagine having Polara? That's fair. She's also not booked too, so I don't know. Poll is up. Oh, Lord. What is the poll? Should Saul remove mythicals? Yes. No. Freaking Kraken. Epics and rares only this month? Ah, you can suck it. What? What do you mean? All right, I'm going to roll with this. If there's no objections here, I think I'm going to roll with this. What do y'all think? Any naysayers? This guy said only rares and epics this month, dude. All right, let's go for it. Now you're ready to venture into the murky depths of the Grim Forest. Good luck. That's it? That's all I'm getting? Oh, fuck. Okay, question for you guys. Has there been anyone that's gone straight in one direction? I thought about like maybe trying to take a crack at it like clockwise and just go straight left and then rotate. Big boy bosses on the left. Okay. You can't really go straight. Why do you have 3 mythicals? Oh, the right. If everyone got the same map? No, so I believe the way I understand it is that the map itself is the same. The placement of things is different for every person, though. That's the way I understand it. I could be wrong. Go straight in one direction. Don't know if they would enjoy that. Go right. You go northeast. You'll find one of the mini major bosses. Doesn't matter. I'm wondering what are you asking? Jerry D Fleetfoot 3. Yeah. Jerry, what are you asking? I went to the right. You will hit dead ends. Obviously. What's up, Sylvette? But I mean, like, just to start off, I just want to go in just one direction to see how far I can go before it, like, plateaus, you know? Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Okay. Let's see. I want to be on the right side. Do I want to go up or right? I did see the purple foggies. I don't know if anybody's actually ever gotten into that yet or not. But I want to be on the right side of history, so I think I'm going to go right to start off. For me, on the right, I got the demon boss chick. Okay, I'm going to go upper right. Fuck. Oh. Imagine me getting cooked by a, what's this fucker's name again? Mortu Macabre? Let's go right. Entering a battle. This is hard. It's at 150 for hard. Randomize. God, is this kind of busted? Fate has been made. His choice. Now to choose the champions. Okay. Easy. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with Venus. I don't get to use Venus as much. And you know what? Just for you boys, we're gonna have Joanne in there too. Fuck it. Gotta go in with the Ashinar. I put all on the left. Oh, no. So I separated it via damage dealers and then support and utility, and then that's how I did my deck. I basically split the roles up, not the rarity. To be honest with you, people look at Mythicals and they think a lot of stuff about it. It's just another fucking champion, brother. It's not, you know, it's not rocket science. Right side with support side? Yeah, that's how I did it, yeah. You want any support here? Come on, let me enjoy this. Come on, let me have fun with this, all right? You know, I don't get to have fun like this, you know what I mean? So let me sauce a little, you know? Matter of fact, I'm going to make sure she's built. We're going to make sure Joanne's built. And she's going to be the only support in here. And I'm going to regret it, but you know what? I'm going to have fun doing it. Should I? No, let me not take this too easy. All right, here we go. With the papa. Oh, she says she survived. Nani? Exactly, papa. You know what? I'm gonna flip her. She's not built for damage, by the way. Gotta try hard, boys. Hold on, let me cook. I missed! You know what? Not bad. Alright, so we got currency. Grim Forest experience as well. So, like, I'm already at the halfway point there. Squad portfolio. Basically, you get cards and you do some stats and whatnot. Have you guys prioritized a specific stat lineup, or have you tried spreading? Yeah, that's how you select from your available pool. Okay, let's keep going up top right. Ooh. Scattered throughout the Grim Forest are altars. There are 3 types: Curia altars, Aid altars, and Redraw altars. Discover them and find out more about what they do. You found a Redraw altar. Now you can redraw champions for battle 1 extra time each day. Nice. During your exploration, you may find Curio chest. Curios gives you a tactical edge in battle, so do not miss out. Place a poison cloud buff on one turn on one ally every 8th, 7th, 6th. You know what? They're smart. They didn't do 6, 7, 8. Take it by ally champions. Okay. I mean, all right. Oh, and you can rank them up too. That's kind of cool. You have no trade cards. Thanks, brother. Thanks for the reminder. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so that's kind of convenient. You can always go in and like kind of do some shifting around and whatnot on gear, and then you're back where you need to be at with it. Yeah, that's kind of dope. Yeah, it's dope. Actually, I need to redo this. The shield's gonna go to. It's gonna go to. It's gonna go to someone else. Actually, I don't need that guy. I'm overcapped. I don't want to lose too much speed. That's fine. Whatever. Let me check something real quick. Keep it tight. Those stages are solo Marius, all of them. You think so? Well, this is a little bit higher up. I did see the number go up. It's now 250 instead of the 150. So, like, I think we're already out of the starter area. It's my understanding. Yeah. So, I am taking it with some kind of level of, like, seriousness, you know? Everybody got, like, a shield set? That's crazy. Okay, so the 250 waves don't seem too bad. Question, for those of you guys that have been paying attention, for yourselves, when you've done fights, have you noticed that, like, when they do the randomizing of, like, champions that you could use for a particular stage, do you think they abstain or they deviate away from previously used champions to try to, like, keep it randomized a bit? Or do you notice that, like, oh, I still got Marishka a couple times in this, despite that? It's just complete RNG? Okay. I mean, that's fair. We're gonna flip her. Yo, you see the poison cloud? That was from the Curio. Sheesh. Nice. You gotta go. Mink, mink. I got Gola almost every time. It was great. Bet you took a whole minute to freaking beat it too. Fuck you, Amatsu. I got many off the same. I just keep getting Galat there. All right, fuck both of y'all, actually. Now I feel like it's targeted, all right? All right, increase your squad progress level gives you trade cards to choose from, which offer stat bonuses. You can choose one. Okay. I wonder if the accuracy checks are going to be something important to keep in mind. So I'm kind of thinking we go either middle or right. I kind of thinking right side, no? Oh, at least gives you the chance to, like, select around, and I thought the moment you clicked it, it would choose it for you, so that's kind of cool. It even gives you the chance to see your current stats, too. Okay, very nice, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Grace of the White Stag. Okay, that looks like a dead end. So 250 is what I saw so far, right? Oh. 4 power bosses roam the Grim Forest, each one subject to Lashun's power. Defeat them before taking the entangled one, and they won't appear in the final showdown. It's a boss fight. An ambush! The Grim Forest has much treasure along its widening paths, but beware, enemies will try to ambush you and stop you. We gotta bring him in. We gotta bring him in. Come on. We gotta bring him in. I want to bring in champions that I don't normally get to play with as often as I would like to say I could. And then we're going to bring some OP shit in too, because why not? Yeah, I got him in the stunny set too. I'm just going to let him be literal control. I know it's a meme, but fuck it. We're going to ball, okay? Actually, I should probably bring in another damage dealer. Here, we're going to rock out with our cock out. Let Furad cook. Let him cook. Okay. This is 210. So it was a step lower than the one we had before, which is interesting. Okay. Boop. So I would be curious if there's like an area. I got to see if they have like a picture of the whole map. I think there is one out there where you can get like an idea of the different areas, and I wonder if there's like like it's subjected to each area. Because right now the map doesn't look too much different than what it would look like before, you know. Yo, Poison Cloud, let's go. That's kind of cool. I like the curio aspect behind this. This is really dope. Why 3 supports? It's for the memes, brother. Yeah, it's for the memes, brother. Okay. I got 17 out of 30. I want to travel. What is this? Is that an altar? Well, one way to find out, right? Sure. The Andussy. You know what? Actually. God, you guys are right. I have too much red. What the fuck? Oh, yo, hold up. Let's see. It's an altar? Okay. That's how much damage I do with an A2. That's not too bad. I should have A2'd here. We're first with her. Whatever. I want to see... I don't think there's a way I could do it because he's slow as shit now, but... I kind of want to see how much damage they deal. Really, really cool mode. I'm actually a fan of this, to be honest with you guys. It's something different, man. I like the whole like exploration aspect behind it too, which is cool. Yeah. I get that sentiment. I get that feeling. It's kind of nice. All right. While we... Oh, we leveled up. Hold up. Dude, is it wild that I want to get like as much speed as possible? I want to go zoomies. But I feel like I should balance it out a little bit. A little bit. More HP means more survivability, more accuracy. I think accuracy might be a worthy thing to look for. But I also feel like accuracy is very easy to acquire. Out of all the building options, like if you had to go like resistance versus accuracy, I feel like accuracy is like easier than res to build, you know? It's God's work. I'm a fan. Proceeds to use 99.9% mythical champions. Yeah. I like it. It's cool. It's different. I'm gonna go speed res here. Actually, do you have like a limit on what you could use for cards, or is it just you could just constantly add to it? It looks like, huh? Or can you drop cards? I wonder if you could drop cards because I am just picking like a bunch of utility stuff at the moment. All your red ignores resistance, anyways. That's true. That is fairly true. All right, let's see what this is. A Curia altar. You found a Curia altar and have your unlocked an extra Curia slot. So I need them first, to be honest with you. So I know you could buy them, but I thought you could also acquire them through other means too as well. We might tackle this guy. Maximaz. This is the one with the poison cloud, right? We may tackle him. We'll have to see. Question: if you try to enter in and you fight him and you can't beat him and you go out, you lose this, right? Like that's gone. Like activating to go in and fight him, it's gone, right? I kind of want to open up the map a little bit more before I start talking to like taking on bosses. You do? No. Okay. Interesting. So it's only when you beat him as when it takes the thing away? Like when you successfully completed the stage or whatever, kind of similar like how the movement things are. These little movement tiles. I kind of want to fight one of these guys. Ew. Okay. Is this like a boss that gets like a bunch of immunities, or is it treated just technically like a gigantic version of just Kaja? It's a boss. It gets immunities. Okay, cool. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. When you lose, it says replay with a cost. It does. It's kind of annoying, actually, really. It does have boss passes. Okay. Nice. Let's try the smaller version real quick, and then we may tackle that one, and then eventually we may tackle that one. Also, I can kind of go up a little bit. Or I could go to the right. Where do you guys want to see me go? I can keep exploring up to the top right and start working my way down, or I could pivot. Keep going top right? Right down? It doesn't take it till you beat it. I almost lost a more 2-1, to be honest. LOL was like down to the last 2 champions. He has to have Pero. He seems to have Pero active all the time. Really? Okay, I have 15 more slots to use. So, like, if y'all want to see more of the map, I can go that direction, or I could go for damage. Because, like, those bosses will be there, right? It's not a big deal if I kill them right now or later. I want you guys to feel involved in this one, so... Would y'all like to see more stage, or would you like to see more map, or would you like to see a boss fight? I think that's something we should take to a poll. Let's do it. Y'all got a 2-minute poll. Vote for me real quick. And while we do that, just in case we have to go against these bosses, I am going to double tap on some of the knowledge base here. It's always good to remind yourself of mechanical situations. This is Maxi Pad, right? Yeah, Maximus. Okay. So he has poisons. He's all about poisoning. You know something? Is he immune to poisons? Yeah, they're immune to poison debuffs. Fuck. All right, never mind. Places weaken, and then he places poison sensitivity. He also places poisons, and then increase the cooldowns of all enemies that have poisons on them, right? Removes all debuffs from him, and then places a poison cloud on him. And then whenever he's attacked, decreases the duration of all buffs on the attacker by 1 turn. And then enemies under poison will receive 100% more damage from poison debuffs. And then he has his mitigations and all that stuff. Okay. So really the trick behind this fight is figuring out how to get through or handle Poison Cloud. That's number 1. Number 2, they're all immune to decreased speed, right? Yeah, they're immune to decreased speed. and turn meter reduction effects. Or he is. So poison cloud is one thing, and then you need to keep yourself away from being poisoned to keep your uptime. That's the trick behind these two, it seems like. Am I missing anything else mechanically? I don't know how his damage intake's going to look, so... Jesus. You guys want to see some bosses, huh? Okay. I'll probably do 1, then 2, and then we'll work up to 3. And then if we... I think we'll have some stuff left over because I have these already unlocked. I just got to do 1, 2 to get there. What's the difference between the green and the blues? Is it like you could see it, but you can't get to it yet because you have something in the way? We'll find out after we beat the boss anyway, so that's fine. I'll probably do 1, 2 to grab that. Then 3, then 4. That leaves us with what? 11? And then I think I'll just traverse up from there. Alright, so boss fights. Okay, you guys got it. Alright. I just got a charm. So you get these randomly as you're just like running around, huh? That's cool. Ooh. I think we rock with this, huh? Oh, I love the... No. Well, you could. Even like, he kind of ignores it, though, so that's kind of a trouble. I wanted to bring her in to see if I could do a one-shot. Low key. Hear me out, bring Embrius. I don't think they can be hell swapped, can they? Oh, they got best teams. This motherfucker did not just solo him with a cock. I didn't even see this, by the way. This is kind of cool. Hold on, I gotta see number 1. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, OP. Just like a star. This man rocked out with his cock out. What do you think? Y'all think this is the squad, or you think I should kind of lean on a little bit more support? Come closer. Just hit start. Y'all don't want to get involved. You just want to see the fight. Like I'm trying to entertain here, sir. You think reflect damage Embrius for the win, huh? Okay. So like just take out Little Miss Annie and just go in like that? Okay. I don't think you can lose anyways. Hey, you always want to take a start. You always want to take it serious, all right? I just want to see you get cooked. Analysis paralysis. Stop overthinking for a 30-second fight. Did you not hear me say I'm trying to entertain? Okay. 1 support, 4 DPS, pussy. Okay, I'm definitely bringing in Sippy now. Wait, he can't be CC, can he? Fuck. I kind of want to do this instead. But then again, he also can kind of save himself from getting cooked too, you know? Quickly, how quickly do the things for Grim recharge? I thought it was like every reset. Yeah, it's basically on reset you get your 30 back. So like dailies, every 24. What's up, D2? If you want to entertain, show feet or pepperonis. Shut up. I better hurry up and do it. Yeah, it'd probably be not a bad idea to get it done before reset. Go in, red cock blazing. All right, we're bringing in the cock for sure. It's Coxus Maximus time. I think we rock out with this. Yeah, we rock out with this. Let's go. If we fail, we can always go back into the drawing board. Actually, are they geared? I don't think Embrius is actually for it. Yeah, Jackie. This is BM. El Yapo. Shut the fuck up. I just can't stop. He said El Yapo. I can't stand you guys sometimes. Yeah, what's going on with my keyboard? Hello? What the fuck? It's not letting me do the thing I normally do. That's weird. Boop. Actually, you know what? I keep thinking like it's working, like it's actually not doing it now. What the fuck? This game is buggy. Yeah, it's not working. Huh. Had to click every ability? Hiya! Oh, wow. Okay, so it changed colors. I wanted to see that too. All right, let's try it. That was a 220, right? Let's try 275. I wonder if there's like a 250 boss somewhere. Why not, right? Rock out. Yo, Cock is getting a lot of love today. So is Embrius. Y'all notice that? Sus. Okay, but you're going to use keyboard as well. Okay. Bugs and Rage, shocker. I know, right? Yo, what's up, how you doing, man? Now, did you guys try to see if any... Well, okay, so we know there's going to be ads, right? They're not the same as, like, the boss herself. So, they technically can be CC'd and controlled and whatnot, like with turn meters and all this stuff, right? That's kind of bonkers. No. Let me stop. El Yapo takes on Grim Force. All right. If you could confirm the draw for the fight, is there a way to redraw after you decided? I think, so like if I lock this in and I was like, all right, it's not working, you could do a redraw token at the top left still. Let me move chat for a second. So it looks like you still have the option to do it, Lupo. All right, do you guys want me to... To Ashnar or not to Ashnar is the question. I think we go Ashnar, huh? I'm pretty sure he doesn't have gear on, though. Does it matter? Let me see. I'm having a fucking blast, by the way, boys. I don't know if you noticed. I'm having a blast. Nothing. This is cool. I don't know if it's new car scent feeling or if it's just the fact that I'm enjoying it a lot. It could be new car scent. I'm not gonna lie, it could be new car scent. So I gotta reel it in a little bit. You know. All right, let me see. Built. I don't think you're built though. You might be actually. Where you at? Where are you, actually? Oh, there you are. You are built. Nice. Okay. All right, let's try it. Wish me luck, boys. I'm not sure if this is going to be the play, but we're going to give it our best, okay? So, Rage? Oh, it still doesn't work. That's kind of annoying. I'm so used to doing it too, it's actually bad. Doom doom. Doom doom. Oh, I can see how that could be annoying in this wave. Okay. Let's do this. There's not really much else I can do here, so I gotta have to do it. It's gonna go to one that has the weakest amount of HP, which is her, okay. Now, him redirecting this back on me is kind of toxic. Okay, she could technically revive too as well, right? So you gotta watch out for that. Nut. That's decent damage. Oh, shit. Stupid keyboard problem. I kind of want to do this again, huh? Let's do that to him. Doom, doom. Oh, I did a lot of damage. Oh, hello. Okay. Mercurial set. Mercurial. Have any of you guys tried the Total Guard already? Legit, I think you follow the same path I took. Is there, legit, you're Lad, right? You fucking bozo. What's up, man? Oh, wait, no, it's actually a different name here. Hold on. Right. You're toxic, sir. That title is cold. Fuck off, Con. Smart guy who came up with that. In a meeting, just saw the light bulb go off. This motherfucker. All right. I think I'm going to at least set the expectation that I only want 6-star at a minimum. How do we pull out with this one? 1 6-star, 2 6-stars, and that's it. One of them is an amulet. Okay. The other one is a weapon. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like for where I'm at, we just scrap the 5s and just work from 6 up, huh? So at least I got red though. But I mean, like if you look at this whole, this is kind of shit. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 2. So 4 to 2 for a total of 6 pieces. That were 6-star. That's kind of on forward. This is high elves though, so that's kind of dank. Nice. We need to have an El Yapo emo for subscribers now. We do. It's called SoulSaint. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna let these go. I'll keep the 6s though. We'll keep 6 and upwards. That was cool. Okay. Question. Is there a limit on how many cards you can have access to? Or is it just based off of levels? Just getting levels, you can get up to a total of 30 no matter what. Because I've been kind of just chasing speed. I'm not even gonna lie. A little bit of res, a little bit of accuracy, but just mostly speed for the most part. I kind of feel like out of all these options, this is still the best one. 2 invigoration. $8, I think. Can you trade them out? I have yet to get anything that has to do with damage, which is kind of annoying. I'd probably go to the damage ones to be real. I think I saw DD. DD, did you just say earlier also that like the map doesn't look different compared to others? Because I could have sworn somebody said like before that like the map is not exactly the same for them. You don't think you can? What, change out the different cards? Not exactly, no, okay. Are the main key points the same though? Like mini boss here, altar here, and all that? Or like the map itself is the same, but what's in each spot is different, right? That's the way I understood it. Altars, etc. on the same spots. Okay. Got it. Got it. Yeah, so the main key points are the same. Okay. Okay, interesting. And that's changing every rotation, it sounds like. I kind of just ran it down a mango branch, huh? That's kind of where I went. Interesting. Let's see. Bosses, altars, etc. on the same thing. Main keys are same. Yeah, once you pick a card, you can't change it. Okay. Well, I'm not necessarily upset at the fact that I got like 6 more speed now. Like basically my supports are kind of cooking. I would like a little bit more damage, but I've yet to get a damage card, so we'll keep that in mind for next time. Okay, let's relearn this guy real fast before I go in. For the people in the back, so y'all can see it one more time. Para continuar en español, marque 9. So he's a poison activator. Poison, weaken, sensitivity. Poisons. 2 times. Shit. Well, first hit does that. The second hit does that. And then increases the cooldown of all enemy skills by 1 turn. Places a 5% poison debuff on each enemy for 2 turns. The number of poison debuff placed on each enemy is equal to the number of skills currently on cooldown. And then removes all debuffs from the Maximas, and then places a poison cloud debuff on him or buff on him for 2 turns. So that's the trick, right? We need to get through. We need to get through that successfully, but we also need to protect against this, the poisons. So if you could do that, so block buff, block debuff are big here. It doesn't say that like they're irresistible, so you could technically resist them too if you wanted to. So that's kind of nice. And it looks like that's also resistible too, no? You could technically resist the resetty spaghetti. I picked the 10 crit damage one. Is that a good choice? Oh, you came over to the Twitch side, huh? I mean, I kind of don't know to answer you, but I don't think like any stat is necessarily bad. I just went for speed, for being real, out of all the options. He cleanses before cloud. Yes, but hear me out. Protected block buff. What do you think? Maybe? 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 All right, let's go get fucked. Damn it. Okay, so this is not a bad option. This is not a bad option because I can get Gizmek and Ashnor in play here. We also have really good protection with Marishka here. I can go Zoomies too. I say we try it. What do you guys think, huh? I wanted to bring Theodosia here for this techies, but I think we're gonna have to go the other route. The other route, which is basically, I think we go Zoomies here, and then we just go ham, go home, huh? Craigslist a great clincher too. Yeah, yeah. Reset 2 is also fantastic. Man, I kind of want to pull out the Joanne too as well, but I feel like Joanne's not going to be necessary here.
Truthfully. I think we give it a shot. Fuck it. Alright. Definitely for sure we're bringing in these two bozos. I think Marisha's good. What do you think about that for a squad? It doesn't give me very big. God, man, you only got 5, huh? I can technically do this, too. I get what I want out of her and get more damage output. The only thing that's a little spicy is the fact that, I
mean, I could just go through it, right? If it's up. I'm on! What are you doing? He should still be built. I think these guys should still be built. Let me double tap real quick. Yeah, he's still built. Okay. Now, I don't know what the accuracy check's gonna look like, so that might be a thing. 350. This should be considered an actual real boss, you know? Let's give it a shot though. Oh my god, I did it again. I did it again. God damn it. Okay. That's really buggy. So weak hits, so it doesn't matter there. He did take a little bit of damage there, by the way. Go and do that. Go and do that. Okay, it's not enough there. He's not really built for that here, so... Let's do it in battle. We didn't lose anything yet so far, did we? No, we didn't. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Servers are taking. LA's broke. I do feel that the servers are kind of buggy right now. So you're not the only one, actually. We need to make some pivots here. I went in with not enough accuracy. Let's see if we can find some accuracy stuff for the battle. So I started off with 220. What did I start off with? 220? 226. I'm going to go up to 340 with a mythical. With the mythical, okay? Wasn't too much damage. I thought he was gonna get stuck again. God, he's not fast enough, huh? Okay, 3 something was enough. Nice. How good are you to join us, sir? He's gonna get it back up again. That's gonna be the interesting part. I almost feel like I could brute force this though. Ow. It's fine. The damage you take is pretty decent for them poisons. It's pretty decent. Shit hurts. Mariska feels very, very strong for this, though. In my opinion, at least, she feels pretty good. God, getting Crixia from this grab is actually kind of stinky. Look at that. He's about to get another one, too. Yeah. It's fine. Honestly, keeping her in a base form is not too bad. He, on the other hand... Unlucky. Oh, maybe we might start dying here. Uh-oh. He got the cooldown reset. You see that? Oh, it's because he had the poisons on. So he actually got full reset there. I don't know if y'all saw that. Interesting. To be honest with you, what I probably could have done is I could have kept them both in base form and just let Toshi nut. You know what I mean? Base stat's kind of trash, though. That might be a reworkable. We'll roll it up and do something with it later. That wasn't too bad, though. And still, to this day, I'm not getting any, ¿cómo se dice? Damage stat cards, dude. It's like they want me to go all supportish. Like, what the fuck? Time to pull out the res build nuker, you know what I'm saying? Go, Joanne, go. This is literally the exact same thing, but this one's better. Since this is a rare. And then defense and accuracy. At 350... that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, actually. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Maybe the boss has a Ragnar Elixir? Well, he has a passive that says his scaling goes up like an extra 100%, so kind of. Indirectly, kind of, yeah. All right. Let's keep going to the top right. The way it's looking for me, depending on how this looks over here, because I don't know if this connects or whatever, I'm probably going to go up top right, and then I'm just going to start moving my way downwards. Unless you guys know of another guaranteed boss I can go towards. Since you guys are in the mood to see more bosses. That didn't feel too bad, though, honestly. I just gave my astronaut a little bit more accuracy, and he covered the gap. Really. One thing I did notice, though, and I'm actually going to go to my chat people for this. I did notice that, like, he's not immune to decreased defense, was he? I have way more than Ashnar did for his accuracy check, and I didn't see any decreased defenses landing successfully with him. Or maybe he might have 3%ed. That might have been 3%. It might have been. I don't know. It wasn't affinity, right? Because he was green. Gotta get used to this being at the back end. Yeah, that was green, so that wasn't a problem either. God, they really blessed me with that one, huh? Not bad. They're nerfing your broken champions. Leftist gold boss posted in Discord. What do you mean? Where? Red circle is start path towards boss, demon boss chick. Spoiler. Really good way of doing that, by the way. Oh my god, where's the... So you're saying over here. But in order... Wait, where am I? That's the circle. I gotta go down to go over that way. Because this is that. And I'm assuming that's E6. No, I'm wrong. That's a boss. But then it comes back out. There's no point of going there because it cuts off there, right? There's a little boss here, though. But I don't feel like that's going to be too much different from this one, so I'm going to skip that. Yeah, if I want to get all the way down there, though, I gotta go down this way and then across. Okay. Do I have enough spots to go through that, though? Because I have 10 steps left, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can technically get to another boss. If this is the same. I'm not sure if it is, but if it is the same, then I can get to one more boss. You found a boss top left. I'm assuming they're going to be all spread out. So, like, there's one there at the top. I'm expecting maybe one in the middle here, and then one at the bottom side, which I think we kind of identified. And then on the other side, the exact same thing, too. Like, one down here, and then maybe one up there. Well, there's only a total of, like, what, 5 bosses? Besides the main boss? Right? That doesn't include the goblinos and the mimics, though, either, though. So you gotta keep that in mind, too. Yeah, thank you, Deacon. Our third crit damage, another 20%? Sure. The mimic is not fun, really. What about him is not fun? Is it the damage intake? Because I heard his... It's not even so much the boss himself that's a difficult thing. It's the fact that you're getting hit back with the surplus damage left over when you pop the plating. He heals. Well, heal reduction, dude. I guess that's easier said than done, right? So, my bad. My bad. I don't want to come off as a dick. Doesn't include the bosses you need for the 3 crowns? Yeah, that's true. The 3 crowns one are going to be like kind of like these right here, where you have like the Kaja. It's not going to be the main bosses. The main bosses are their own thing. The crowns are going to come from they're going to come from, like, I'm assuming there's going to be, like, mythical equivalents of these types of bosses. And I'm pretty sure that's probably where they're going to be at. But they're going to be, like, throughout the forest. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see if we stumble across one. Mimic heals, Gobbo is damaged. Yeah, the Goblin is the one I was thinking of. I'm sorry. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, the Goblino. I heard the Goblino's reflux damage that you get back from popping the plates is kind of nasty. Mimic, I heard it's more of like just basically tank and spank, and then you stop the healing somehow, and then you got it. And that's it. There is mythical bosses. I killed Commodus already. Yeah. That's what they showed that in the trailer. So, like, that's not even a spoiler at this point. All right, I'm gonna go towards the other boss, and then we're gonna try to see if we can get to it. I believe if this is accurate, then we're good. If not, there's no fault. No blink is pointed at anyone. Obviously, this is a new content, but you guys want to see bosses, right? So I'm gonna go straight down and then curve right, I believe. Wait, okay, waiting. I fought for Ling as well. Goblin isn't too bad either. You'll breeze through it. You'll breeze it through. I think you meant to say breeze through it, okay? We want to see salami. Okay, it's kind of cold though right now, so like, you know, it's more like a little weenie sausage right now. No, but I think people want to see the boss fights. The first one was kind of interesting. We took on Maximoz. I'm going to call him MaxiPad. Really, the trick behind it is just figuring out how to get through Poison Cloud and keeping yourself cleansed at all times. That's the trick. That one's kind of a little bit less of a problem. When you do start taking damage from the poisons, though, they crank. They do crank a little bit, so you got to watch out for that. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad otherwise. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the chest. The chest is gonna be one step too far. I'm gonna go straight down. So I believe it's pop, pop, and then you go. If I do this as an extra one, I won't get to the boss. But based on the screenshot you said, down, down, not down, left, down, 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 and then down one more time, and then cut right, and then up. And then left. I'm tracking. Let's go for it. Fuck. Ambushed! Nani? Alright, this is Joanne era. Behave, soul. Ooh. Nice. Okay, cool. We gotta see what we gotta do with the Grim coins and stuff like that, too. I wonder if he gets solo. Hey, fuck it. Let's find out. Let me double check and make sure he's built. Ooh, I'm glad I looked too. Monk W. And before we get cooked. Gala OP, I have him in the TL. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Yeah, that should do it. Let's make sure one more time. Purple this time. Cool. Okay, that's the same. These are 250, so they went up a little bit. It also looks like I'm kind of getting into another area, too. I don't know if you guys noticed that. The combo. Combo breaker. I know she's not built, but fuck it. We ball. Let's see. A little bit of goop. Yeah, true, true, true. Yo, look at this map. Okay. Y'all peep it, right? IG Live. Now what? No more. Damn, that's a big Kaimar. Yeah, you see the poison cloud? Sheesh. The rim paid. I like that. I wonder if he can spike me. Hold on. I think he can because oh, wait. I gotta increase res. Let me cook. Damn, is he gonna get a turn? Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure he's about to be dead. See what I was saying about the particle effects of the bass? Flame embers, rain, snow, etc. Yeah, I like it. It's cool. This has got like that volcanic look to it right now. Well, right now it's like a burnt forest, actually. Yeah, it's burnt forest. Never mind. A curio chest? Okay, finally an offensive stat. Well, kind of. You could technically rank it up too now, and it doubles, basically. Okay, that's pretty cool. What do you guys think I should do? Ooh. Part of it, what makes it fun, something new. I know, right? Versing fake Mad Clan, Mad Ducks. Who? So you're saying about the color? I read that, yeah. Big Lady Annabelle win. Soon, TM. Maybe. I don't know. You think I should go rank up? All right. I want, like, the crit damage ones, honestly, is what I really want from this. Not, like, a percent stat one. Because, like, that's very linear, whereas, like, crit damage is good for every nuker, you know? Ambush. So, like, this is interesting. I'm gonna provide spoilers here, because you can see the boss now, right? This is what Deacons look like here. He got... So did it show up for you, Deacon, like that, automatically when you got to the boss, or to this guy? Or did it come up like how an ambush did? Maybe it's gonna look like that after I done whacked it? Question mark? Got money in the... I go survivability cards, defense, HP, speed, res. Really? That's kind of where I've been going with mine so far. To be honest with you. That's the vibe I've been getting. This one's free. Boop. He probably could have soloed, to be honest. Everybody's frozen. Oh, never mind. God damn, that sword. No, it didn't. It's different. So it's just straight up different, no? That's cool. Interesting. So there's a little bit of a difference there between, like, maps, if y'all want to see for reference. So this is what Deacons look like, and then this is what mines look like. You didn't get a chest here. Oh, yeah, you did. But you got an ambush here. I didn't. Interesting, huh? That's kind of cool. Yeah, neat. All right, Isheth. Out of all the bosses so far, for any of you guys that have hit this one or alternative ones, which one would you say is your hardest one that you've dealt with so far? This is the Siren one, right? Yeah, so she's all about continuous heals. So heal reduction is actually pretty good here, right? Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. Oh my god, they got a master seal. Increased by 5%. For each buff she's currently under. Her allies are immune to damage dealt by max HP. Allies deal pure damage, Monka W. Decreased speed and HP burns are mitigated. Hardest boss is El Yapo? Shut up, Zephyr. You can also block buffs, heal reduction, and block buffs. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, good point. So to use RSL Helper, yes, but it's currently down at the moment. They just did a new release update. Every single time they do like a big update like this, RSL Helper goes down until Farbstoff's team is basically bringing it back up to snuff. No enemy max HP hits. She strips buffs. Yeah. I'm tracking. So, Seal, Master Seal specifically, Seal, block passives, continuous heals, and then she also strips. She looks hot. Okay. Okay, we got heal reduction. We got block buffs. We got a lot of block buffs. We got Mariska for sustain. She comes in with allies, right? Increase the duration of all ally buffs by 1 turn, or is she by herself? She might be by herself. I think it's time for a little Miss Annie to come out, huh? You got Joanne win. High soul, by the way. Less 2x. Yeah. She's seen a little bit of... Hold on. She's immune to hard CC. Well, she was a new one. You got along with 5 or 6 dudes. I remember being someone else who was new. Mezomel, too. I got her and Mezomel. Those are my newest ones. What's the best way to get your champions? I just use 10k energy to farm Dragon 10, but don't know what gear to put on and stuff. That's a really open-ended question here. I think... damage dealers pretty much on hit damage dealers, not debuff damage dealers, but on hit damage dealers typically go crit cap, crit damage plus whatever their primary stat is. Support champions are basically speed, HP, defense, and then you can use some kind of utility, whether that's res or accuracy, if it benefits them. Control champions are typically speed and accuracy, and then like you just want to get sets that'll help complement that style. That's kind of like a quick way of saying it, but that's about as far as I can go without going too far into sauce, you know? Joanne said a whole lot of, yeah, Morgan is protected heal reduction. Yes, it is. It is. It is. I like this lineup so far. The only thing I wish I kind of had a little bit better of would be better DPS options, but it's not necessarily the worst either. Fucking we ball. Armante 3 removes buffs. Yes. So does Crixia, and so does Morgan. I think Morgan's going to get a shine here quite a bit. You fought a Mimic, you got 1 Mythic Shard. Is that the way to only get Mythic Shards? When you say Mythic Shard, are you talking about... Here, we're going to lock this in. Let me get out of here real quick, though. Are you talking about the actual shard, like shard itself, or are you talking about quartz? Just to make sure. Or are you talking about Remnant? Because as far as I heard, I only heard remnants are out there for shard pulling type stuff. Would Hell Hades Optimizer put on like your best gear? It can. It's only going to do what you tell it to do, though. 200 more points for 1320 LA. Nice. 50 a day, and I'm Gucci. Sheesh. You got close, though. Probably remnants? Yeah. That's why I'm double checking with D2. Also, 10 stream streak. Thank you, Reedy. Gracias, mi amigo. No, and then, oh, the mythical fragments. Okay. Yeah, those are, I've heard they're laced actually everywhere. It seems like. Someone earlier was saying they fought like a normie stage and they got one, no? Or maybe it was like mini bosses like these things. Okay. Good confirmation. Okay. All right. I am going to have to build up these champions a little bit. What's the idea, though? Boom. Boom, for sure. This is very scary, though, if I can't kill her within a decent amount of time. Red Affinity is something I need to watch out for, too. Now... I do have a level of redundancy here with this guy. He strips, he weakens, he decreased defenses. He also... Terminator reduction doesn't help out here for him there. But I could also flip and go that. But then I'm heavily dependent upon Ashnard to get me through this fight. I mean, he's neutral affinity for her, so that's not bad. I got 3 strippers, 1 sustain champion, and then Ashnar. Do you feel like I'm too support heavy on this fight? One shotter with Little Miss Annie. You think I could do that? I don't know if I could do that, brother. I mean, we don't lose anything if we try, though, right? Fuck it, let's try it. There's no way, right? I'm moving some shit around. Give me a second. Where's she at? Oh my god, I haven't used Morgan in a minute, brother. I remember I was in Puerto Rico when I went for this champion, by the way. That's crazy. God, this gear's so bad too. I could tell I was pack muling with you. All right, I have her at 407 right now, so roughly about 400. I wonder if that's going to be enough for accuracy checks for Morgan. Keep in mind, she doesn't have... Her A2 isn't fully booked. I never got around to fully booking her A2, so that's something to watch out for. My Marisha should still be built. Bueno. Crixie should still be built. I need to check Androck. He's going to be around 447. If I remember before, like the low 400s for the mythicals were good. I don't know if that's going to be the case for legendaries, though. I do have decreased res I can get in there, though, with both of my champions, so there is that. So we might be okay regardless. Let's gear up Ashinar so he can go slam. And let's see how this looks for us, huh? I think they're all built. Oh, wait. I said I was gonna try the big Nukem. Nukem and Dukem, right? Yeah, fuck you, you gotta go. Okay, let's try this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try the brute force-y approach, okay? Let's just see how much damage she does. That doesn't look promising. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. That's not happening. Yeah, she ain't built like that, I guess. My bad. Okay, this is barely over 400 check. I want to see if she can strip. She can. So around 400 accuracy, I think is going to be an easy play there. Oh, you see this? You see the seal? It's cleansable. Okay. Okay. Hold up. I think she lost her decreased defense too, which is kind of unfortunate. This is dank, by the way. Damage is starting to look a little different now. Hold up. That's fine. There you go. That's what I want to see get in there. No decreased defense, but we did get weakens out. So that's not as bad. That's not as bad. Okay, we didn't strip that round. Interesting. I also noticed I didn't get the extra enhancement there. I wonder if maybe I could boost her in there. I could try one more time. But I think I'd rather go for the decreased defense, just keep the offense going. The damage intake doesn't seem too astronomical, though, to be honest. I don't feel pressured, at least. Got the re-app. She's slow as balls, by the way, so like that's why you don't see like her as active, you know? Yeah, it's not bad at all. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not bad. Steel's not as bad either, depending on the champion you're looking at, too. Now, that was with increased res. She's not really built for that. Let me see if I can pull her up her stats. I'll do that for you guys. I think she's in a Chimera build right now. Also, keep in mind that we don't have the Awaken weakness either, so she should be the one that takes the most damage, too, technically. But, yeah, she's not really built for high resistance, so 271 plus the 50% is still not enough, but I'm willing to bet the closer you get to like 5, it's probably going to be a lot easier. If I had to take a guess. If you wanted to go that route. I don't know. This is cool. Cool boss. Yeah, hit reduction just fucks this guy. Morgan is busted. Okay, I got increased attack, I got decreased defense a weekend. 150? 1.5? It's not bad. It's nothing crazy though either. And that's with 6-star crushing too. It's a pretty decently fast champion too, because like I have Morgan in the 400s right now for speed, and I don't really feel like I'm like lapping the boss per se. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm lapping the boss like that. I mean, I might get one more turn in, but it's not like crazy. Like I'm like out zooming the boss or anything like that. So it's got to be like in the 300s maybe for speeds maybe. I don't know. Oh, I didn't strip again. So you need more than 400. Yeah, you need more than 400. This is 2 times I failed now. Interesting. But then I'm also landing this a lot, though. It's like, it's weird. Again! 5-star? Oh, if only that was 6. Maybe. I would probably want this to be like speed then instead, though. Nope, I'm not gonna sit on 5s. I think 5 would be a bit much, especially for the bottom row. Maybe right top row though. I could maybe sack one, but I'll sit on that one. I'll sit on that one, but I don't know how I feel about it. Bloodbriar, but I got that, huh? That's not too bad, huh? Y'all seen the relics already before, right? She want it. Give it to her. Lens of intangibility. I didn't feel like that boss did a lot of damage. Literally, the trick to that is you just got to stop the heal. So you could strip it, you could block it. And that's pretty easy, right? Warrior ignores 10% of a target's defense at the start of the round. Places a perfect veil buff on the wearer for 2 turns. While under the perfect veil or veil, warrior ignores an additional 5%. So does this apply to the first part or the second part? God, what did they say? I think it was the second part? I'm not entirely sure. I gotta go find the conversation. That's really, really cool. So would you be so kind and post a path to the other boss if you don't mind? Here, screenshot it for yourself. Oh, I leveled. I mean, right? All right, so if starting point was right here, right? It's literally just go top, like straight up, upright in whichever way you can. Even if you just gotta avoid E6 though, you gotta go straight up this way. So from starting point up to boss and then go diagonal right. And if you just straight diagonal right, you'll eventually hit it. The moment you see Mango Branch as the sign on the map in the background, go up and then to the left. Let me know when you got it, Deacon. Yeah, you find Mango Branch, go up 1 from the map icon, then left. But old camp, starting point, up, diagonal right, till you hit Mango Branch, then up left. I think if you go straight up, you'll hit either the altar or you'll hit the wall here, and you'll see it by that point, I think. Really, really cool. Really, really cool 2 sets of bosses so far. And that's pretty simplistic for the most part. Just beat heal reduction. I had 2 really good options. I didn't do it this way because I had the other one, but her A1 brings heal reduction and decreased defense. And then honestly, this is a big standout. So I would say that like for this type of boss, Morgan is a top tier option. Very, very top tier option for this fight. So bringing her along was actually a good play. Now, I'm not gonna lie, a part of me wanted to try taking on all the bosses at once, but I'm not gonna lie, after like considering he was more annoying, in my opinion, I feel like taking on the bosses like that might not be the best play. Damn, Doomy went try hard, huh? Oh, he got the combo. Sheesh. Looks like a lot of the guys went top right, huh? That's kind of cool. Okay, let's go to the vendor. Let's see what we got here. I was able to acquire 1,200. Squad reshuffle is up for grabs if we ever needed to regroup some champions, right? You could save up for curios, which is kind of cool. Decrease enemies' attack. These kind of seem like more of the basic, simplistic ones, though. And then you got the vendor chest, which is the other currency. This is how you get Mercurio gear. I'm assuming this is going to be like one of the primary ways to get it. What's the difference between the chests, though, would be the curious question. It's either rank, rarity, or quantity. I'm assuming it's not quantity, since it's only saying a random one. Yeah, it's the same typage for everything. So I'm assuming that's going to be rarity. Would be my guess. Interesting. That actually might not be a bad one. A lot of the boss's HP pool, I would assume, is like super fucking like giga buffed. What would y'all say is the highest? Okay, for anybody that has played in other areas that I haven't traversed yet, what was the highest difficulty level you saw from a champion? I think the highest I've seen so far was 270s to 350. Mind you, I've only seen the bosses at 350, so I'm trying to remember. 210, yeah, it's too easy. 210.
Booby.
Yeah, what's up, Puffed? We're checking out the new content real quick. 275 is the highest you've seen. I think that's the same thing for me. How many res does Galather have? So dumb. Wait, what? 3 hours left and we go again. Yeah, I know, right? Legit, he revived and I killed next turn, revived again, shaking my head. 275. Mythical Yannick at 275 so far. Poison boss was 350. Yeah. I meant more so wave content because, like, to be honest with you, the highest I've seen is around... We can go back in here, can't we? Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna speak this. It's 275. Yeah. So we saw 275 so far, right? This mode of content to me isn't difficult. 275 wave content is not difficult. Yeah, it's 275 across the board. Okay. So if that's... I don't know if I would necessarily say that's the max. Because I want to say, if I remember reading about it correctly, the purple area is the secret area. And that area requires... That is the hard part about this stage. That's the hardest part. And then I also heard something about there's a possibility that there's going to be another difficulty as well. So, like, that might be a thing, too. I don't know. I'm not sure. So, the reason why I'm saying this is that people were saying, oh, Sin City was too easy, and then they hit Soul Cross. You know, Soul Cross uppercutted the fuck out of a lot of people that were saying those statements. I don't want to be too premature with saying that this is easy, but in the current areas that I'm in, the difficulty at 275 is not difficult for me. 220 or 275 or less so far has been fairly docile, I would say. Yeah. I don't feel too bad so far. I feel like good tempo, good amount of effort's been put into this so far. Really impressive, Plarium. God, that's the hard part, is having to wait. Now, how do you level up Curios? I've been bringing Lydia to almost every stage with any revivers. Was LA? Yeah, it's been pretty easy so far. Famous last words, I guess. Yeah, that's why I'm not throwing out that word where, like, this shit's too easy. It is way too soon to say that. I feel like for the average player, these bosses are going to be a little bit challenging, especially if you went in unprepared with like no knowledge and you just kind of went in blind. Not having hit reduction makes this fight so much more annoying. I could tell this would be difficult. Let's try another comp here real quick. Or before I do that, let me read her kit again. Does she cleanses herself, doesn't she? No, she doesn't. Okay, so you can enhance those. So, a champion that could place block buff, and then a champion the same champion that could do it, like Crixia, for example, is a great way for you to be able to not only put the debuffs out there, but keep them up permanently throughout the fight, and that makes this fight so easy. Yeah, because now I could just, like, literally, like, I don't know if you're watching it, I'm just keeping uptime on this, like, super well. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. And that just makes this fight stupidly easy. Look at that. Damage intake is also abysmal too as well. It's really more so how do you crack through the sustain. I mean, the heal reduction is there, but I mean, like, she's not getting it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But they both work, yeah. That's very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Ooh, I'm number 2 in the globals. Nice. That's not gonna last long. There's got to be someone that could just slam harder, you know, than I can. Yeah, neato. Yeah, that works. So Crixie is kind of shining really, really hard right now in Grim Forest, in my opinion. Lydia works well there too as well. She does everything that those two champions were doing, Yusinza and Crixie. Mikage with the extensions there is also not a bad nod if you got her. I think that's a free-to-play champion that everybody get access to. The placements of the buffs... Oh, no, that's not true. Okay, so, like, the A2, which is where she puts the continuous heals, that activates instantly, too. So, like, you can't let her get it on, or you can't let her get it on with, without heal reduction. So you need to be able to keep that off. Don't let her turn herself on. Nah, that's cool. Very, very cool. This guy... He scares me for y'all a little bit, to be honest with you. What are the available options you have? You have your... I mean, you can put the debuffs on, but he cleanses and then does that, right? So, like... Unless you had protected stuff from, like, Theodosa, for example, you would need either... Neutralize as a blessing, and that kind of feels like crap, to be honest with you, because that costs. Unless they make blessings free to change, then I'd be happy with that. And then you need people who can place it. Geomancer, Sopharion, Ashnar, Gizmak. Geomancer will go hard there, actually. Technically, Volcanos could probably do some work there, too, to be honest with you. I could see it. Yep, I could see it. I believe Venus has to attack to place hers. Yeah. Pilar actually would fit here, believe it or not, in that spot. Yeah. Oh no, the target has to be killed. Never mind. I'm full of shit. I lied. Yeah, I lied. Never mind. He has to hit, I believe. So that wouldn't work. His passive technically would work. Dragstar. Yeah, I guess the best free-to-play option would probably be, like, honestly, Geo. Because then you get damage mitigation, too. Yeah, Poison Boss is a little spicy. Yeah. What other free-to-play options do we have? He has to attack to place, so that doesn't work. Nope. Geomancer is probably, like, the best free-to-play option I can see at the moment, huh? And then maybe Drexar. Those would be the two I would consider if you are limited in your pool. Those are both either easy to get champions or champions that are actually guaranteeable for you to get. You're just going to go through TTA, right? Drexar you get free from TTA. Is there anything else? I didn't see anything else. Volganus is not free to play. He's just as hard as getting a mythical right now because they're very exclusive limited. Yeah. Yeah, those are the options I see. It's crazy. I'm going to get my Gizmac for that boss. I'll trade you. Give me your Galathir. My friend ran Elva Pacific to keep block debuffs up, and then Armand's to cleanse the poison. Oh, buff strip. We didn't think about that either. Yeah, true. Champions that can remove buffs, right, without actually having to hit. No, those don't work because you have to hit them to do that. So it'd have to just be remove buffs, right? Mikage A3 in second form works. Because she doesn't have to hit you to do that. Androck A3 works. Nope, you have to attack to do that, so that would fail. A2 from Carnage. A2 from Carnage would work. Armand's A3 works. That would fail. A2 from Odin works. Also, A3 from Odin works. So Odin's a good nod. He's not free to play, though. And I guess you could technically run the combo with Venus and Cupidus, right? Because then she unlocks the second ability there, without having to touch somebody. So that's good. A2 from Quintus works? No. Well, it can't be resisted or blocked. I don't know. Has anybody tried Quintus against the Poison Champ? That's another free-to-play one. Theodosa free-to-play? Free-to-play because I have her? Yeah, okay. I went Cardio SF. Who's SF? Acrizia, Rio, and Gala, and it was super easy peasy. Oh, I beat it already. I went with these guys. Yeah, I beat it already. I'm just listing out options for anybody else that might be interested in taking on the boss, and if there's something that I'm speaking to that they may have, then they could use it as a reference point. I'm trying to help. That's all. I'm just trying to be helpful. I'm trying to find the most free-to-play options to work with, too. Or close to free-to-play. Yo, Madam Sarah's would work, actually. Those are specific buff removals, so that wouldn't work. You know, I didn't think about it. Caesarean actually would not be a bad nod for the Siren. Heal reduction, decreased defense weaken. Decreased speed's irrelevant for that fight, but... Yeah, kind of like a Lydia in a sense. That's kind of it, though, no? Seer would work. Seer would work as a damage option. Yeah. There you go. I think that kind of gives you guys at least a little something. I did the poison boss with Geo, Freya, Odin, Sig, and that high elf Lego max HP champ. Really? Okay. You're talking about Othorion, right? Be right back. Have to work a little bit. I'll be back at 30. Yo, be safe, Deacon. Gotta figure that boss out. Calamitous ignores it. He's free to play. Yeah, okay. You know what? You're not wrong. You're talking about second form, right? You're not wrong. There it is. We'll ignore. But it's only that one ability. XD. Technicality there. It'll work one time. You know what? If we're going to go off of that note, we were talking about this guy earlier yesterday. CA3. Yeah. Poison Cloud ignored. There you go. Gasper stonks to the moon, dude. One could W. All right. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, we still haven't seen Drogno or Tares, the Bestial Flame. He's the one you want freezes for. Right? Because he's the fire guy. Ashnar's going to be mint for Tares, and then also so is a freeze champion. And then Drognell is a weird one, right? He's the one that just does freezes. But his problem is the reflect more so than anything, right? You need HP burn for him. Yeah, so HP burn for Drognell, freeze for the other one. And then Lashun. Lashun's the last one we got to see from there. Okay, we're starting to see some bosses, dude. Let's go. And then we got to deal with Goblino. And then Mimic, which I have not found yet. So I think tomorrow or our next reset, I'm going to go up to the top right. I'm just going to go and just work my way down and just go clockwise and just start clearing as much as I can. And then we'll cycle back around. Still no comms on the purple spot, right? There's no information on that? I should have went top left, to be honest with you, to see if there's like any connection. Yeah, because top right, well, I haven't went this far up, but it's possible. So tomorrow I can confirm that. Has anybody went top left? Mimic, you definitely need heal reduction? Yeah, that's what I heard too. He's kind of like a spanking tank, though. Goblino is, well, no, Goblino's spanking tank because he the reflect or redirect damage or the blade or the plates popping or whatever. Yeah. Did we find out on the PTR if we'll be able to do all of hard and normal with the daily energy? I feel like this reset, what's the reset timer on this? Every month? Actually, a little bit more than a month, it looks like. So my expectation would be that the answer is yes. I feel like I covered a pretty substantial amount. If I were to take all of what I did just now and compress it into one spot, my tinfoil hat theory, and I don't know if we ever got the full map. This is one spot. That's another spot. Another spot. Maybe another spot. 5 in the center. 6 on the bottom right. 7 in the middle. 8 on the top right. So there's like 8 different spots. I would say 1 daily refill's worth was enough to clear at least 1 whole spot. So yeah, I feel like Grim Forest in terms of like being able to get through it with the 30 resets is actually, well, that's not true because we don't know how many steps is in between any of the other spots, right? So it could be more. It could be more. But I would almost argue that like 1 full 30 days work is pretty much at least 3/4 to maybe a full area, possibly. So I don't feel like it's going to be very difficult over the course of a month to clear both normal and hard on a monthly basis. I think it's going to be very comparable to like Sin City in that regard. Even with all the steps between stages, no, those hold charms, so you want to explore every single spot. I'm not saying no to that, but I'm just saying with even that being said, like, I kind of skimmed around. I'm obviously going to go back and grab some stuff, but I feel like I'll probably be done with it by then. Like, I'm hitting all the major things in general, for the most part. Like, we're gonna tap into some of these chests and whatnot as we go along. I want to uncover majority of the map, though, first, is kind of what I wanted to see. And then we can kind of see it from there. Yo, what's up, Seven? How's it going? Any info on the fusion yet? I got no comms to give you, senor. The moment we have any kind of communication about stuff, I will let you know, as long as it's not under embargo. 3 spots per team in Purple Cloud after you defeat the main boss. 3 spots per team in Purple Cloud after you defeat the main boss. Really? Okay. What's up, Insidious? Three spots per team. Interesting. Okay. All right. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. I'm going to clear the whole map. It's going to be a long and short of it. This is cool. This has been a cool experience so far. God, you're going to have to wait a little bit, though, on the Grim coins. The Grim Gold. Looks like with the way that I was traversing, if it keeps a similar tempo within, like, 2 days and a half, you'll be able to buy a, what do you call these? Curios. But I almost want to argue that maybe you don't want to do that just in case you need to adjust stuff for squad reshuffles or whatever. Good content, good content. Good job, Plarium. Actually, you get some roses today. I'm very satisfied with it. That was fun. That was fun for me. And it didn't feel too overbearing. I took my time with it, man. He means Reaper deck. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Normal Grand Forest, easy, since you can use 16 out of 20 champions for most of the fights. Yeah. Yeah. I think W. W by player, man. +1 if you get the 8 altar, too. True. I end up hitting that at least one time, too, as well. Is there a way you can see that? Right here. I got a redraw altar, which means I get more. An additional redraw each day. And then also I got one of the curio altars, which is the extra slot. That's how I'm able to have 2. I'm not gonna lie, these curios that I got so far kind of seem a little mid. The Poison Cloud's cool. It's not really a mandatory thing for me. The Blister Cone might be solid, but it's only 3% when decked out, you know? So I don't know how I feel about that part. And then literally all of my cards have been kind of utility oriented or support oriented, which is ironic. No damage so far. Now, I do know that we're going to get, I think the legendary ones are going to start popping at level 10 in the 10s. So I think we got at least 2 or 3. I think it's 3 that you'll be able to guarantee for yourself. So that's going to be interesting when we get there. I don't feel too bad about this, though. This feels pretty good. I got the bonus XP Curio and it seems okay. Not sure if it really went well, if it'll scale really well. I actually do think that one might be worthwhile. Is that a vendor one or is that like a drop one? I didn't see that one from the vendor. I think it's all. This one might not be a bad one. Balming Stone for the poison trial one, because that poison one did hurt a little bit. Maybe the Nether Knife one. Those are the 2 that I would say I'd keep my eyes out for to try out. The other ones outside of maybe Hawk Talon might be okay. Because dropping a whole 10% of the boss's HP so you have less to deal with is kind of nice. I don't know. If it works that way, obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna skimpy all my way up over here to see if this connects. But I don't think so. I think you have to beat the boss in order to get it, right? So I'm just gonna go clockwise and just rotate around. I think that's gonna be my plan. I got the one that decreases all speed. Ooh, that one's pretty good. I got the quill, so I'm getting more experience for power-ups. It's nice. Where were the altars? So starting point's right here, right? If you go straight up until you hit the first mini boss, and then you go like adjacent, top right, northeast, you'd hit one there, and then if you keep going up northeast, there was another one there for me. Those are the 2 spots I found it. Basically by Maximos, and then just north of the starting point, basically. If you just go straight north until you hit this guy, and then go right. Yeah, go right each time, and you'll hit that one. I don't know those are going to be in the exact same spots, though, by the way. So, like, that might be subjective. You found it on the map? Okay. How many relic crafts did you get? Let's go look. I don't think much. $59 and $18. I'll post this for the boys. Maybe I don't know if they would care about this as much. Yeah, that was cool. Very, very cool. How many red clusters? Yeah, I answered that. Let's see what this screenshot is. This Imgur. This is what I meant for tormented carry for heal reduction, by the way. Your link isn't showing for me, by the way. Double check your link. Is Grand Force going to be permanent, or is it a time limited thing? I think it's going to be permanent. Did you get fragments? I did not, as far as I am aware. How can you check this? Yeah, nothing for Anaxia yet. Which is okay, which means I'm probably going to get that later on as I travel. But I'm going to assume that the amount possible for anybody to get is going to be consistent. Unless the loot tables are different. I don't know. I don't know. Can anybody confirm when they cleared the bosses, did they get any fragments for the new mythical? Because from what it sounds like, they got it from the mini bosses, like these, the 221, like kind of like that are amongst the map, but not from the major bosses. I think someone did it in the Discord. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Doo-doo-dum, doo-dum-dum. Nope, I don't see any posts about it. All I see is Ace complaining about the fact that his team's dead and it's laggy. Go for it.
Alright, let's see. I got 3 bronze data from a mimic. Okay. Don't remember when I got 1, but I can show you when I have. Beat, I got 1. Okay. For mini bosses, you got it from mimic. It seems like mimic seems to be the big reoccurring answer. It was from a mimic. You may be right. Okay. Yeah. So it sounds like mimics are gonna be the blame. I do have a guesstimate that like no matter the person's map, there's always gonna be a selection of a minimum of an X number of mimics per round. I'm trying to find consistency in terms of like the continuity of all of our experiences, you know? That's not that weird, but basically I want to see across all of our experiences if we all, like, we're gonna see this at the end.
And to be honest with you, but how many mimics does everybody have a chance to face? And I'm willing to bet that there's probably going to be a similar number that we're all going to experience. So that'll be like a indicator. If it is the same number, then the likelihood of all of us getting a comparable amount of fragments should be roughly the same. Good! Motherfucker. I didn't get it from a mimic. Okay, where did you get it from then? Time to beat meat. Okay, holy, my head hurts now. I have 2 mimics on my map already. 225 and 275. Let me ask you something. From the center of the map from where you started off at, 275 is super far away, 225 is pretty close. I'm willing to bet that's a mimic. If that's the case. No, if it's 225, it should be further, right? And then 275 should be further out. Because, like, as you get further away, well, that's kind of contradictory because, like, that's further away technically from the starting point, and that's less. But you have to beat that to get to that, so. Subjective? I don't know. Okay. Neato. Neato. I am clicking a bunch of shit that I should not be clicking. Hello? Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I didn't get any yet. Oh, okay. But you haven't fought the mimics yet either, have you? Your mimic, my map is close as what you had, so I'm assuming the mimics are going to be the same. Same spot as my mimics. Let's see. Okay, bottom right of Mill Branch. So that one, which I haven't discovered yet. Where's the other one that you fought? I only see the one. Oh, okay, top left, above the. So I haven't seen that one yet either. Okay, that's cool. Let me see the difficulties. 225 to 275. Yeah, so the further away you are from the starting point, it looks like it's supposed to be like that. Got a 250 here. You got. Yo, can you screenshot the top right for me? That's where I was thinking about going next, and I think I see a mythical champion fight, like one of these, but mythical. Can you screenshot the top right for me? I'd appreciate it greatly. Up here. You sent it. Okay, let me see. Spoilers. Wait, that's not it. This is the bottom right. I meant top right. Top right, top right, top right. Yeah, top right, top right, top right. North of Mango Branch. Up here. I got too many tabs open. Holy moly. There it is. Mythical Yannicka, no shit. Okay. So I go straight up, but it stops. So that's not the way there either, huh? Okay. So I think you have to beat the main boss to see the purple spots. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. Interesting. I am enjoying this. This is cool. This is a cool, fantastic experience. Honestly. Honestly. I went there too. Fuck Commodus. Commodus was fun fighting with Gizmac. You got the same thing, right? Yeah. Pain Link did like 50% of the damage. I posted too. Let me see. Where? I'll tell you what. Con, are you here? I think Con went into a meeting. NTG Jedi went left from the starting point and found Big Boss. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Do you see Android like the boss yet? No. No, not yet. What I've seen so far was Kaja, and then MaxiPad, and then Mortu Macabre, and then technically I saw what is that? CKG, and then the Siren. The Siren I got tipped off on. That somebody tipped me towards where that one was at. That was Deacon. I stumbled upon Maximov myself. Maximots, whatever his name is. I stumbled upon him. Maximoz, sorry. I stumbled upon him as I was just traveling. I was just going to go top right. I don't know if you see the trajectory. I was just literally just going top right as far as I could. I was going to keep going this way, but then I decided to go up because I saw this. And then I went there, and then I think by the time I saw this, I saw him, and I was like, okay, we'll go there in a little bit. I let you guys pick at that point, remember? W update? Yeah, I posted a discussion. I was gonna see if maybe one of the mods can create a Grim Forest channel for us in the Raid Shadow Legends department, like another subcategory, and you guys can all post your stuff there if you want to sharing is caring type deal. But it's fine. Wait. This one has to be close to here, so I'm going to take a guess and say... here. Maybe? Because it looks like it's a mix of the forest, but just before the Ashen Field, I think? So it has to be one of these two spots is where you're telling me Handrock is at. As a mythical boss. And I'm going to assume it's over here. It might be further, actually. It's hard. I can't find that spot. I can't tell. Dude, the map is dope. This is cool. This is cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. What's a mod? We have mods? Yeah, I think I'm Khan's in a meeting or some shit. You see the chest next to the Kaimar one next to that? No. Wait, what screenshot am I looking at? Cause I see you. Unless you're talking about this one, right? This is just the Androck one, which has the crown, right? That's to be expected. What screenshot are you talking about? It kind of seems like we have some comparableness. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying right here. Aki. So it's this one. That's where one of the crowns are at. Okay, cool. I'm in no hurry to get the crowns because I'd rather fight all the bosses and travel a little bit more before we go into Lashawn. Although I'm not gonna lie, Lashawn as a boss, I think is gonna have some really good drops. So I am interested in that. We get extra Grim coins, but the charms is gonna be an interesting thing for us, to be honest with you. Yeah, you're gonna want the charms, and I stumbled upon one by just doing one of the free spots, right? So like, I think eventually you're gonna have to click through these, but I think for me the way I'm gonna target is I'm just gonna go for like the big major stuff first, and then as time goes by and we're finishing up the the map, I can just click on the ones that are missing stuff still. And we finish that way. There's a goblin over here, so you can see if you get the next 20 mil for max rewards. You're talking about above this one, like right here? You get them randomly at any spot. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think we'll enjoy it. I want to open majority of the map up first, and then hit some key spots, and then from there we'll fill in the little bit of gaps that we were missing to round it all out. But I'm not gonna lie, we took on 2 bosses today, and I think the way I would do it is, I would like to do it, is we need to find the other mini bosses. So that'll be 1. That'll be 2 out of 5, right? The 5th one would be to Lashawn himself, right? The last one. And then we're looking for Goblino and Mimics, which I think we'll stumble upon as we go across. So I can either go straight, and I'll leave this up for you guys to decide. I can either go specifically towards the bosses so we can just take them on, or I could just explore. I'm open either way. I'm down to try out the bosses because I would rather we start learning about the bosses now so that people could be informed. For sure. It's cool to see everybody having different experiences with theirs, though. That's dope. So, like, you guys didn't see Kaja up here at all? Was there anybody that had the exact same boss there for themselves? Goon did. Yeah, Goon did. I don't see any differences in bosses, though, it looks like, for the most part. It looks like these bosses are pretty stationary. You had Kaja there, too? Okay. Yeah, very, very cool. Okay, what are you planning on doing with your currency? Serious question. Are you going to go for more curios, or are you going to just stockpile for now? I believe that, like, you buy it once, but then you're going to have to buy it again the next time this thing resets, right? You don't keep your curios. And then this is kind of a no-brainer. I think you just save for the big one, right? I don't know. I'm probably going to save for the big one just to see how it looks. Maybe? Frony was a bit more north for that than for me, though, compared to, what, Goon's screenshot? I'm going to pile and see what to do. I'm trying to stockpile until needed. Okay. And watch my favorite CC to see what I should do. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're hive minding, sir. Sharing is caring here. Yeah, if I had to take a guess, the way that this looks spread out, because they had this and then they had this one so far away, if the big boss is going to be far left, right? God damn, this map is big. Then there could be one up top left and then one bottom left that covers it, or there could be one middle right. I would assume middle right. Because if I were a map maker, I'd make the bosses like completely away from each other in the corners of the area of the map, like in their own sections. So like if this is all Mangle Branch, I don't think we're gonna see another boss up there. And then we took Ashenfield, but I don't know if this is considered Ashenfield or not, or the Ash whatever what is this part of the map called? Or is she technically considered a part of the old camp / Black Shroud area? And then maybe there is still a boss over here in Ashfield. He was east, actually. I thought mythical bosses gave crowns, but no, crown from Frolny. Yeah. It shows on the image of the boss themselves. So, using what Monkey God gave me here, it'll look like that. So you'll see it there. So at least now you know that, like, if we're going to go and compare to, that the red outline means nothing in terms of quality gain. There goes your remnants, more gear drops from a normal mythical. Yeah. Has anybody got any remnants so far? If so, how much did you get per your clear? I wonder if they updated this. I don't think they did. They did, actually. Oh. But they don't show you a breakdown like in areas. That kind of sucks. Darn it. So every month now we can get at least a total of what? 400 a month? Am I seeing that right? Oh, Grim Forest and Exploration in total. Never mind, I see it now. So a total of 400 a month? Am I counting that right? That's not bad. Was not able to find any of the big bosses, though, sadly. Well, if you want to know what it is for the next reset, well, I don't know if it's different from normal, so I'm just gonna say that now. But that's the starting point right here. If you go bottom right until you hit, I guess what looks like to be like the border between Ashen and Old Camp. You go diagonally upright and then to the left once you hit this, and that's one boss. And then from Old Camp, if you go all the way north until you hit First Mortu, then just go straight diagonal until you see Mangle Branch, and then you just go up and then to the left you'll see this bozo, and that'll be two of the bosses right there so far that I've uncovered. It looks like the boss locations are pretty much the same though, the major bosses. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. Soon everyone has those mythicals. Time for Void mythicals. Bunker W. So 4 epics a month? Yeah, you gotta chill. Okay, there's the pros and cons to this, right? Obviously, you shoot your shot and you get your chance. That's always gonna be there. However, there is a mercy system inside Remnant Crafts, right? Jesus, you gotta do it 24 times. So, like, oh, fuck, that's a lot, actually. And then it's 1% each try, which means that you go up from 2.5 all the way. My God. So if you had like the worst absolute luck, it's so trash to try to get a mythical. Oh my Lord, you gotta wait a long time. Yeah, that mercy system is a little rough. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. I do think they could probably give a little bit more than 2.5. Or more than 1% per whatchamacallit. Because if you're only getting 4 a month, that means you won't even hit mercy. You won't start accumulating mercy until after... I'm going to do the math. What's 24 divided by 4? 6 months? Half a year to start generating mercy? That's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. That I would argue could be a pretty necessary change. Now, on the same flip side, though, Okay, never mind. I'm gonna shut up because I know you guys ain't been lucky with y'all's remnants. My bad, y'all. My bad, Doug. My bad, Doug. I'm surprised you didn't leave the bosses to do all the bosses together for the challenge. Ooh, I didn't even look at the challenges, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is the only challenge I see. Oh, right here. Within the same battle. Man, I wonder what's the crazy overlap. I mean, it kind of doesn't seem too bad. Does the HP burn boss, does he benefit from behind burns being in play? Because that's like a blessing and a curse then, huh? Oh, let me find him. Attacks all enemies 2 times. Each it has a chance of activating HP burn debuff. If there are no enemies under HP burn debuffs, has a 50% chance of decreasing the cooldown of slash and burn, which is where he places it. And then block active skills for 2 turns. That's annoying. Counterattack buff on the to raise bestial, excuse me. Bestial? Also places the shield buff on them for 2 turns. Whenever Taurus is attacked by an enemy under HP burn, extends duration of the HP burn debuff by the. This seems like it's still easy to mitigate. Enemy without an HP burn debuff will not fill in if he's also under a freeze, though. So allies are immune to HP burn debuffs. That's a problem. I mean, you can still do all of them together, though. I feel like Theodos is just like a god tier champion now for this content. Just fuck everybody. You're all block buffed permanently. And then you just run it down from there. The reason why I was seeing this, like, okay, what if I got like a deck shuffle and I end up not getting Theo? I would need to rely on the HP burns, but then like he kind of fucks that a little bit, to be honest with you. Right? So you'd have to do it a different route, which is not impossible, but I would say it's annoying for sure. Yeah, you'd have to tailor your team specifically for that, which would be very, very costly to do. It can be done though, I think. Let's see. Any news about the new Mythical? Has someone tested it yet on a test server? No, nothing official that I have to provide, but I think I did see somewhere information on his multipliers. Does anybody have the multipliers? Because that's kind of what we care about. I've seen the champions. I did a video on the champions kit, but one of the biggest things was the multipliers for his second form is going to be very important to kind of express the legitimacy of how good this champion would be. Outside of that, I would say his base form is kind of very utility oriented, which is neither good nor bad. Some areas where it could be really applicable, like Hydra, maybe even Chimera, but then like it's nothing like to write home about either. So kind of lackluster. But the second form, if it has good stats for damage, then that's kind of what I would like to know. I feel like I saw this somewhere. Where did I see it? I feel like I've seen it somewhere. I found Phrygius and cooked him. It didn't seem very difficult, but I like the new mode. What's up, Lighting? SoulSaint, I want to see you try to fight all the bosses together in the future. Yeah? Well, we'll see. I mean, it's just a badge, brother. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, DD. God, this looks like shit. Why does this look like shit? There we go. 4 times multipliers aren't too bad. Who has some of the best defensive nuking capabilities in the game? I want to say I remember Ragash having a good multiplier for his A2. I guess we could look at Cock and all them too, though. Yeah, 4.3 is what his A2 was there for Ragash. Let's go look at Gallius real quick. Three, 4.7 on the A2 is pretty decent, and then 4.5 and 4.7. Then it has extra considerations. So around 4 seems to be pretty much the norm. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad then for multipliers. It's decent. Nothing crazy to write home, but it's decent. Yeah. The HP modifiers are going to be kind of interesting. Who's some great HP champions? Taras is kind of weird though, because like his A3 has a buff contingency to it, and it has a lot to do with like base targeting, right? So the A2 is conditional on the attack side of things for the base attack is less than or equal to targets. That's Taras's base target, yeah, and then it's multiply. Yeah, I don't like using him as a reference point. Maybe Embrius. Embrius might not be a bad nod. But Embrius is also kind of boofed too, because he has ignore defense inside his kit. So does the new guy, though. Wait, no. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, his multipliers are kind of weird too. I mean, 0.19%. 0.2%. And then, yeah, it scales. The accuracy part is what fucks me, man. So I don't think Embrius would be a good nod. Kami's not a really he's not a damage dealing nuker. I don't know if is Nais a good reference point. Maybe second form. Point 0.45. 0.1. So kind of like in between that. Not as hard hitting as the A2 for Murder of Crows, but stronger than base A1 on second form Nice. Why does that feel a little lackluster to me? Why does that look a little lackluster? 0.3 is shy. But see, it also has a scaling factor in there too as well. So like that's different. And then also you got to keep in mind that you're going to get increased crit damage before the attack. So I think it's the extra stuff that's added to it is why they don't crazily have it too high. And then they have the destroy factor. That's not too bad. That's not as bad as I thought. Okay. It's not overly busted though either though. I guess maybe that's kind of not a bad thing though, considering all the extra effects that come in there. Like that A2 should pack a decent punch with the extra 50% if he's got lower HP, right? Yeah. So that's not as bad. That's not too bad. 0.3 is fine. Normal is 2.5 or 0.25. You think baseline is 0.25? Okay. Let me check something. Hold on. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You think they'll add any area bonuses to the forest? I tend to not think that they will, as there will be a lot of additional stats mixed in with their cards. I feel like the card system that they have in the mode is your way of getting it without having to get it. And it makes a little bit more for like a unique experience every rotation, which is I think their goal. They're trying to remove what it seems like to me is that you need a system in place that's consistent to have a mode. But the problem with consistency in a mode is that it becomes redundant after a little bit, right? The whole curio / card system, the trait cards, I feel like is the way that there's a little bit of promiscuousness in this mode so that it's always going to be unique. I may only get support stats in my cards going forward for this rotation. The next rotation may be the exact opposite. And that should add a little flavor to the new experience each time, right? But to answer your question, no, I don't think they're going to do. Not right now. I think it's way too early for them to do area bonuses for this mode. Let alone with this system, I feel like that might be a bit too OP. That might be a bit too easy for us. Yeah, Magnar's 0.44, Eric's is 0.23. I heard some streamers said Eric's is the best champion in the game. To each their own. Oh my god, ain't no way you're spreading this fucking link. Is this what I think it is? It is what I think it is.
I probably will never use nice, Quicks. I probably will never use nice, Quicks. I probably will never use nice, Quicks.
I'm okay with that.
Just no need.
That part, no.
What, who am I going to replace nice with? He doesn't beat Narcissus and he doesn't beat Marius. He doesn't beat Wukong. Wukong's a better damage dealer than nice.
That's rage bait. That's bait. That's bait. He's doing that on purpose. You know he's doing that on purpose. You know he's doing that on purpose. See, the Giga Brain that is the Giga Brain that is Saf said that on purpose at the right time in the right place so that he can get bozos like Big D to spread his clip. Gigantor brain. Massive brain meat. Pulsating brain meat. Outplayed. Outmaneuvered. Oh, Lord. I purposely chose 12 over nice 100%. Nah, he meant that multiple times. I'm it's to build my Wukong. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, dude. Why are you trying to start some shit, DD? Shaking my head. You know what you're doing. That's too good. That's way too good. Oh, I don't know if Amatsu's here or not, actually. I need to send him a message. Where you at, Amatsu? Let's see. There's no area bonuses for Chimera. Yeah, he said it. I miss Magnar when I saw that name. I remember when I got my first Maggie. Dude, I got Magnar and I put him in the vault immediately for like a hot minute. But I did get around to using him, and there was big bonuses there for me when Sin City forced me to have to enjoy him. And I think that's where I got to really like, oh, you know what? I appreciate this champion. For sure. For sure. Honestly speaking, I know it's frustrating to deal with like faction wars hard and all that stuff and whatnot, but I would say that like because of that, I also did get to appreciate some champions I wouldn't have appreciated otherwise. So, silver lining. Gal cut? Yeah? I mean, as much as I hate to admit it, I had to use him, right? So, like... God, You know, maybe we just don't go back to the bad parts, all right? I'm trying to be optimistic here, okay? You fuck. God damn it. Silver lining is wasting resources like champions we only use for content and never again. True. True. But I also feel like champions like Magnar, for example, since he's kind of like the crux of the conversation here, held up pretty well because like I use him in other modes too. Like Sin City is always going to be a thing that rotates around, so he's always going to have that use. Unless I get something better, which I mean there's always that possibility. But yeah, he's one of the ones that like I would say I got to enjoy fairly well. Same thing with like, I mean, who are some other champions? I'll be right back. Hold on. Had a double tap with the Familia, you know what I mean? I don't think I've never used Magnar in Sin City. There was one point, like, I don't remember which rotation or what stage, but there was a stage where, like, I had him as an option. I just used him, and he kind of helped clear. It's like one of the ones where he's just, like, epics only or some shit, you know? It's a small example, but the point of it is that, like, I got to really enjoy him because I had no other option at that point. So I was really exposed to, like, okay, I got to see this guy through, you know? But, I mean, overall, this is the weird part about this game, man. Is like, no matter how you look at it, you're always going to be exposed to the reality that you need to kind of have some champion pool options filled out and facilitated. But where I'm at on my account right now is pretty healthy. I think I would say that, like, yeah, I may not have everything, but I do feel like I have, like, a decent amount of options that I can kind of, like, dabble in some things here and there. And it's been super fun. Super, super fun. Do you think like some of the more lower end Lego champions like Ignatius can be more viable in Grim Forest? No, because there's no restrictions from imposing you and using the better options. So not really. Not really. Because the restrictions, and I would say like you got to be careful with your perspective on this, but because you're not as restricted, you can enjoy more of your champion pool, or more specific parts of your champion pool. However, if they were to impose restrictions, then yes, it would increase the viability of some things, but I think it would also come at the cost of some of the enjoyment of the mode. I feel like the player base as a whole doesn't necessarily like restrictions, is the way that I'm interpreting things right now. To me, it feels like restrictions aren't as positively received compared to like, okay, you are going to have limitations, but not restrictions. The limitations of Grim Forest is that you only have X amount of champions to work with, and then you can only pull from those a sample of those, right? But you still get to choose. Whereas like Faction Wars is you're limited by the faction, and then the restrictions impose that you have to use specific champions in that faction, which is even more limiting. So like the difference between the two is a little bit more compounded. And I think as a byproduct of that, people won't enjoy that. If you flip it to like Sin City as an option, it's basically the same thing on Faction Wars, but with specificity in terms of like affinity, type champions, you know, factions, all that stuff. Whereas like Faction Wars is specifically faction and then trial, and then Grim is just select your pool, run with your pool. How many of you guys built your decks out without like heal reduction, for example? And that's only because maybe you didn't know, I would assume. But if you knew, would you just go out of your way to make sure you have a decent, you know, heal reduction champion somewhere in that option? Okay, cool. Then you go off like that, you know? So I don't feel... And that's something that you could technically fix too as well. I think it's fairly easy to get like the reshuffle, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But this right here, this reshuffle, Yeah, allows you to pick the champions that you were missing. So, like, if you found out about that after the fact, you could technically use it. And I have enough to do it right now. So, if I made that mistake and I was, like, someone that wasn't digesting content from different sources or whatever, like me, for example, right? And I didn't know about it, and now I see the need for it, I can go grab this real quick and I can still do it. So, like, I'm still not necessarily in the out of the running. Right? So, I don't know. I don't see it being a place where you're going to see an elevated value of champions. I guess if we're looking at those specific if we're looking at the specific like mechanics of the bosses themselves, then yes, because heal reduction has its place. It's just very niche. The only other one I can think of is like Nether Spider, right? For example. And you could use a very comparable style of approach to have a similar outcome versus the Siren. It's the exact same thing, literally. Just in a different shape. Force is the type of mode I've been wanting in Raid. I wanted to make it worse if I'm being honest. Okay. What do you mean by worse? Hold on, slow down. Slow down there, Tiger. I know you're cracking, but slow down for a minute. Hold up. Grim has some restrictions in a sense because you need freezes, HP burns, heal reduction, and sort of support debuffs and buffs. Right. But not only that, though, you're not restricted to, like, affinity types or factions, right? So, like, that's the difference. You can pick from any plethora. Yes, you could technically use Tormin, but there's also Furad. There's also G-Nut, for example, that you could throw in there, right? Santa. So you have a little bit more control in aspect of, like, what poison you want to use in that regard. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Whereas, like, you're lock and key with, like, Sin City and Faction Wars. Whereas with, like, Grim, the selection option is a lot more accessible. You have a lot more accessibility in terms of what you would like to pick. I think that's important. So it's, like, just enough rope, but not too much to entangle you up too much to, you know, to be too restrictive. And I think that's a healthy balance. I really do. I really do. So, yeah. Yes, there is some value in champions that may not have been as prioritized, but I don't think it necessarily completely, like, oh my god, Ignatius is the way to go. No, I would rather still use someone like Gizmak or other. So, yes and no. It depends on how far you want to go into that conversation, but more so no. Because what's good is going to still get used over what's okay. You know? He said, good to go, I'm at work. Oh, yeah, I need to do a takeover. That's right, that's right, that's right. Hello, 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 hello. I might need your credentials still, Puffed, to do this takeover. Oh, wait. Yeah. Unless it's the same ones before. I don't remember which account this was. I mean, let me just remove this. I'm gonna play it safe. Yeah, it's definitely not the same account. I'm about to log into somebody else's account by accident. Shit. Okay, I found it. Yeah, I'm in. All right, let's see what he's got going on. Did he pull any shards or anything like that since the last time we talked, or no? I sent you an update with all the potential champions he could have gotten along the way with the most recent events. I don't know if he dabbled in. I know you said he was willing to try a little bit, but... Holy moly. Kind of looks like he hasn't really been logging in, though. No, he didn't, okay. Or he did and he got unlucky, maybe? Yeah, he didn't. Okay. All right. I got the gold goblin in my forest unlocked already. Annoying little bastard. Really. No, I need a 3-turn cooldown. Fuck. Okay. I could use maybe Doom Priest there too as well. I know I said that we might do the Dark Knight comp, but I don't know if I... Damn, man, this is tough. God, if only you had like a Warcaster or something like that. That'd be the fix right there, man. Unlucky. I was gonna do supercharge heli, see if maybe I can get away with that too, but it doesn't look like. I'm gonna see if we can use a cleanser there. Yeah, we're going back to the OG days, dude. It would have to be the it'd have to be the Skull Crusher spot then, the 221 spot if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've done this. And you don't have Skull Crusher either, right? Because that would make this a lot easier too. Clan boss, yeah, it's a clan boss. Yeah, he doesn't have, I wish he had like the mythic, because he has the other two already. No man eater either, because that would also make it a little bit easier for me too. But he does have heli. So I was going to play to the heli. He can either do Dark Knight, or he could do Supercharged. Supercharged is a little bit harder in the aspect that he doesn't have a block debuff champion. But I remember that you could do... God, is it the... I think it's like you do a space in between. So you do like Helicaf A3 start, and then the second round he gets an ability, you do an A1, and then you A2 afterwards. And I think that syncs it up so that you'll always have the shield going into the stun. And then the first two will be the block damage. But I remember a 246 variant is what I used before in the past. And this is a different tune. Yeah, but no Demitha, no Demitha, no Man Eater. No, Kafru, no, what's the other one? I'm brain farting, hold on. No, Skull Crusher. And he doesn't have shards like that, so yeah, I guess he couldn't pull for the Man-Eater progressor that we had earlier. How'd you like the Force? It was super fun. Super fun. Interesting so far. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of what I would say my experience has been so far. In boxes, what do you mean? Well, he's got energy. So Heli accomplished 246. Don't think you can guide the stun targeting 100% though. There's ways you can still mitigate it though, like affinity, and like steadfast and some other stuff too as well. I remember the 246 variants. That's what I accomplished with my account. It's just been a minute. I'm trying to revisit my understanding of the comp. Yeah, it's just been a minute. That's all. Give me a second. I just don't remember the speeds of the other four champions. I remember it's like 246, and then I think there was like a 191, and that's what I don't remember. God, it's been so long since I've done this, dude. Oh my lord. I'm looking for my notes. Give me a second. It's been a long time. A long time. I had an old calculator speed that I held down to many, many moons ago No, this is the bunny rabbit one that I used to run too. The bunny night comp. That's not it. Sheesh. Oh. 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 Dude, I can't find it. Yeah. I was trying to see if there's maybe a way I can incorporate Doom Priest, because like the biggest thing that you need for Doom Priest is for Doom Priest to cleanse off the stun, and for affinity friendliness, you would want her to be like. Let me see if I could just replicate it here, and I could show you as an example. This is not exactly the same comp I was thinking of doing, but so this covers. This covers after like turn count 8, it syncs up where like Doom Priest would be there, but I don't know if this works out for Spirit, and I think it cooks it from there. And you don't want that break, because it'll desync the comp for Spirit, and that's what I wanted to avoid. And I don't know if there is a spot where she's viable at that she covers that. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make this affinity friendly for him too. But my issue with that is that at the moment he doesn't really have the best options. I could do a block debuff champion like Scatix, and then do an extender to give them the extra duration. But that's using more champions that I was intending to do. I don't want to use Ninja in this comp. I feel like Ninja's too easy for people who are not familiar with speed tuning. They break it too easily, in my opinion. I'm an anti Ninja user when it comes to clan boss teams, to be honest. I think I got it. I got it. It's basically the slow beating trunk heart comp, I think. Yep. I think I got it. I found it. That's the 2/6 variation. It would be Heli here instead. And you'd have it right there. But I think slow beating trunk heart also requires you to have like a secondary unkillable, which is kind of why I didn't want to use that as a variation. But I think the same premise kind of holds up the same here. So let me just... Basically, you tank the boss hit with the shield. So I'm just going to use, for the lack of better words, Warboy. Okay. I can type. So you're always A3ing there, but I need the A2. I'm trying to remember where I had it at. God, it's been so long. Oh, it's also to this. I think he's fully booked, though, isn't he? Yeah, he's fully booked. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I forgot about the delay there. I think that's what allowed me to do it. Yep. There it is. Son of a bitch. So, because he's fully booked, you needed him to be partially booked in order for that to work. So, he would A3 all the time on the first AoE, which would also cover the second AoE. And then with the delay there, you just add 2 delays, and you'd have it available on the shield going into it every single stun route, and that would cover your damage intake, and then you'd have Doom Priest at the top of every turn. That's what it was. Fuck. Okay. That's not going to be as much of an option then, because I can't delay. I can't delay that, and Sepultura would lose it every single round, but these guys would hold it up. So I guess technically that could work still. It could still work, but the 174 DPS would not. It would not be wise for that one to have. You don't want that to be a stun target. Whatever's going to be in the 174. Because it loses the shield. It's basically straight up free. That's the hard part there. I wonder what the optimizer says people have used. Is the team he has not up workable for it? Just need to reach speeds. Hell, he is booked all the way. Yeah, he's booked all the way. So I was trying to remember how to do like just straight up solo heli. And with a fully booked champion, it kind of cooks it. But if you had him partially booked where he didn't have the extra cooldown on the level 6, then it'd be on a 4-turn cooldown, and what would happen is all you would have to do is just like open up with A3, and then when he gets to his next turn, you delay it by 1 or 2 turns. Literally, I think if you delay it by, yeah, you have to basically just throw an A1 in between that, and then once you do the A1, it'll be full auto, because it'll sync up by the time you get to turn count, what, 6? And then he would always A3 here, and then he would always A2 there. But that's with partial book, right? So with full book, even if I were to delay it, it won't sync up properly every single time. It always off sync, and that's not what you want. So like, there's literally no point of like not delaying it. You would just go A3, A2, and then we could try it that way with Doom Priest to see if maybe that'll hold up. But I can't make any promises that 100% will cover it. You know. Yeah. But we could try that and see if it works. I could throw in like we got Xeno, we got Heli, we got Doom Priest, that's 3. And then honestly, it really doesn't matter who else goes to damage there. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I mean, I could do something like maybe take rail or whatever. Who gives decreased defense and decreased attack. Makes that a little bit easier for the stun target. There is Sand Lashed. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, it's tough, it's tough. I'm trying to see if there's like an easier way to do not that one. Okay. Damn, it doesn't look like I can get away from that comp either. Here, I'm gonna type T so I can have this on the top. Yeah. I don't think I can get away from the Dark Knight. Hiya. Alright. Alright. I just want to see if it was possible. I think it would be too costly to try to make that happen right now. So... that's not bad, actually. Well. She's fully booked, too. So it'd be this variation instead, actually. Sorry, I'm just double checking my my notes here. So it looks like this would be what we would have to deal with. So heli and this spot. And basically you add one delay there. And you get A3 on AoE 1, A3 on AoE 2, and then you get A2 on that one. Seeker stays the same. Renegade stays the same. This could be, honestly, whoever. This would probably be where, like, Warboy, or in this case, Xeno. That would be Xenomorph. And then you would take Fane's spot out, and you would go Doom Priest. And I think that's how you get it to sync up perfectly every single time. Yep. That's it. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've done this, but I still got the sauce. I think I got the sauce. I'm not sure, actually. Okay, key notes we got to watch out for is... she'll need a way to heal herself up, so she's gonna need some kind of regeneration or I believe also this works too. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Immortal would also kind of work. Oh, he doesn't have much more mortal. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Gnawhorn only covers himself, I believe, right? Yeah, he only covers himself. So if I were to use him as a provoker, or sorry, as a stun target, yeah, it could work. But yeah, it could work. 3-turn cooldown, it could work. But I think I'm just gonna have them tank the stun with Helicaf shield, but you got to make sure he's juiced up a little bit, you know. Yeah, those are fine. Depending on how this looks too, he may or may not have a lot of the gear on though. Let's see if the account can do it. Let's just start there. I mean, I could put that in there without him actually having the, No, I can't actually. Never mind. There's no space for him. This is a pretty tight team. So we don't have any ores to play off of. Let's check banners. I need double speed rolls. This might be a bit challenging for this account. Oof. Okay. No set bonuses for him to play off of either. Okay, let's do this. You need to go away. Okay, so it can be done. Holy fuck, that's low. So 265 is a bit much to try to do. But I do feel like that could get you a pretty decent key, though, if we can make that work. What? We'd have to roll these up, too, as well. Let's see what else we got. There's no way you didn't get a single speed boots. You did. Okay. All right, let's do it this way. I'm going to have to roll up some stuff to see if maybe we get lucky. Yo, what's up, Third Degree? How you doing, man? Thank you for the 25 stream streak, by the way. That's unlucky. Yeah, I'm trying to get him an Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss key. Damn. Nothing's doubling. I'm lucky. This account seems to be fairly new, though. I'm only getting ones. What else do we have? Let's reset the filter. God damn it, dude. Where's the CC luck? I don't know, man. I was not feeling it today. Come on, speed me, baby. Speed me again, baby. Fuck. So 5. Let's see. What other sets does he have? Divine Speed. But see, he needs another set bonus to equate to something there. And he doesn't. That's a good one to roll up, though. How about Perception? Fuck. Two out of 3. Really? Okay, let's see what else you got for materials. I'm assuming not much, though. Oh. fuck. Yeah, I know. This is tough. This is tough. This is a tough one. All right, let me refresh and see if we can find something else again. So the way this comp is designed, it wants to go at a 265 speed. If not, I may have to go down to the 246 one just to make it happen. But it kind of gives me some concern because a lot of this team requires you to go pretty fast in general. And I'm not gonna lie, I thought we had a little bit more gear to work with. So kind of concerned. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. It's not giving me much there at all. There's gotta be better boots out there too. I feel like that's kind of caca. Maybe it's because he's trying to hit specifically 265, but I know there's better out there, right? I could have sworn I saw one that was like that. Yeah. All right, we're going to need this to get the songs going. Let them cook? I don't know. I don't know. There's not much sauce to work with right now. He does have a couple things we could try re-rolling. So let's see if we get lucky with some re-rolls. I need them to roll like triples or whatever, though. Nope. Rest of these are like singles and stuff too as well. Yeah, it's tough, man. I could try to see if we hit a triple here and then maybe I can flip it. Son of a bitch. Oh, we don't even have the war. Fuck. I don't want to touch those just yet. Damn, 265 might be too much for this account. Well, it's not that it's too much, but it is yeah. Unlucky. This guy must have sent player a support ticket about the Primal Shard deal like Khan did. Maybe. Separate pool, dude. At least I high rolled. Come on, triple speed. No way. No way. Slim pickings on this one, dude. How's glyphs? I can do up to 4s pretty safely, I think. So let's try it this way. Reset. Let's try damage. All gear. Set it for CB. We do want it to see 265 as a minimum. Anything higher than that's fine. I'm not going to add accuracy as a check for right now. Let's throw 4s in there for some glyphs. And let's just see what we get. Shit. Okay. He can get 80 more there, which would put him at nowhere near fucking close. Some of these are the ones I just literally rolled up, by the way. I'll probably throw that one instead of whatever he's wearing right now. That'll give him a little bit more crit damage too. Fuck it, we ball, right? Let's do it. We're gonna give it a try. I want accuracy or crit damage here. Good. Speed would be awesome. Fuck. I could reroll, but I don't know if that's worth it for this account right now. This is not a really crazy good piece for it either. So at this point, I would need to hit a minimum of 4s, and that would get me there. Let's just double tap this real quick just to make sure. I'm running a 2 perception sets, and that's basically it. I'm gonna add more defense like this here. Yeah, I'd probably give him like a gilded if anything, if we wanted to add more stats that way. Accuracy? Holy shit, I'm on it today. I got one more. That's so unlucky. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. His masteries are already set up and all that. I'm okay with those masteries. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't change anything there. Good enough. We'll come back to that one last. Good. Okay, I don't have any choice now, so... Please. Sir, I'm begging you. All right, we're gonna come back to you. No, right here. Fuck. You can get speed from Lore Steel. Yeah, but it also, like, it's fractional differences on that one, and I just need him to be over 265. That's basically it. Really. Thank you. Should be at 264 right now. Yep. So I just need this to hit 4. We're good. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we made it to 265. It's fine. Defense, nice. Okay, usable for him for right now. Puts him at 122. That's actually a miracle we fucking hit that number, by the way. Holy moly. Okay. Let's just reset it. Let me do this naturally. Dum, 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 dum. This guy could be a toxic set. Let me read this guy again. So you'd basically just turn off the A2 and just run it down on A1 and A3. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like he's going to be able to fill up the debuff bar pretty easily on his own. Places 3 of them as attacks critical. So yeah, turn off A2 and then just run A3, A1. We still got to build that up though. Yeah, I checked already. He has no area bonuses. Which I, right now, would not... I'm going to try to see if we can work without it. Let's go check Seeker. Seeker's got masteries. I think that's okay. Fully booked. He scales off of attack, right? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. If it stays on one of these two, I'll flip it. All right, we'll go to shot. Fuck. Fuck. Better. Still kind of trash, though. I'm a little worried about the tankiness side of things, to be honest with you. It does concern me a little bit. No visible set bonuses for us to capitalize off of either. Stay, please. Stay on one. Stay on one. You motherfucker. Yeah, someone backs options at 12. Yikes. Alright, let's not put a limiter on it. Let's just see what we get. It's fine. God, this is rough. I'm gonna hold off on the burning that silver for that, to be honest with you. It's a starting point, though. This is some really, really rough gear to work off of, though, to be honest. He should be at 248 now, though. I inputted into the optimizer that he does not have lore steel, which we're going to double check. No lore steel. And then also 2x speed set. So he's 247.71, and that does not disrupt the tune. She is going to be an interesting one because we do need her to sustain herself. So Renegade. And I'm not sure how fast she can go inside these sets right now, so... Okay, there are some people with some other pieces. Maybe. I don't know about this one. Ta-na-na-na-na-na. Jesus. We would need to update this too as well, I think. This one might require a rework of masteries. Because I need her to avoid being the stun target. I don't know about this part, man. We'll get a little bit of healing from Doom Priest. But I don't know if that's enough to keep her going. How many times does Doom Priest get a turn? One time every 3 turns, and Doom Priest gets 6 turns every 3 turns. And she heals up for about 7.5%, so... Sorry, 6, yeah, 6 by 7.5. I think that stabilizes itself? I don't want her to be the stun target, though. So I do need to be watchful about that. There was notes I had about, like, stun targeting for Clan Boss. It's been a minute. Right there. Shout out to Deadwood Jedi and Short. Affinity buff, steadfast, and position. So I may need to change that to steadfast. Counterattack, increase defense, reflect damage, and block damage. Raw HP and defense value don't actually affect it if it is used to control the HP percent of champion. To control the HP percent of champ has at the time of the stun killable. Clan boss ignores targets within killables if they have less than 16% HP remaining. Yeah, it doesn't benefit me there. Okay. I could try it without regen. I think Immortal is off the table too as well, right? He doesn't have much Immortal. He does have Immortal. We could try at least one set Immortal and see if that gives us anything of value. Hey there, hi. Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to do it without it then. Ugh. No way. He's here for you. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh. Oh. Still not. Shit. Yeah, we're hurting for speed gear, it seems like, huh? Or just speeds to hit this. It's a pretty demanding build to start off with for a clan boss team. So I kind of don't... Come on, baby. I kind of don't feel bad necessarily to say that this is kind of difficult, but it does suck a bit when we're trying to, like, pull out the most that we can out of something, you know? Here for you. As far as, like, rerolls, I only have up to epics I can do. I'm looking. That is so unfortunate. Oh, my. Yo, please, give me speed. I mean, it's better. It's better. This is tough. This is a toughie. This is a toughie to do with the limited gear we have, man. And I'm not finding any combinations that work right now at the moment. I should only have 2 champions locked, too. Yeah, it's only those 2 that I built so far. So, I'm not finding any possible combinations with Renegade. Hold on. I can't even do it that way either. Crap. Okay. What? Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I would still have to impose +4s. How about this? Let me take off the glyphs. No. I can't do it without the gloves. Let's do it up to 3. 3 is safer. I still gotta build up 2 more champions. 246, is that okay? 247 is there too as well. Forge no go. I mean, she might have some, or he might have some. I mean, it'd be like 5 stars if I were to try to craft him. Kind of almost doesn't feel worth to do. Could try bolster, but the problem is he has no more speed charms either. So like, I'd be shooting in the dark, to be honest. That's a little rough. That's a little rough. Perception, I'm tapped on too as well. There is Swift Parry, but 4-piece for just 18% kind of doesn't seem like it's worth to try doing it that route. TBH. So I think the way we do this is I bite the bullet on this build right here. Try to crank as much HP as I can, and see, maybe we get lucky here. Oh my god, we did. Okay, let me refresh this. Hold on. I changed again. Okay. Let me close this out. All right, I max out there. I could technically get 2 more here. I need to see this through. Every single time I roll more speed, it's going to change the variance of this a little bit more. So, this is without glyphing, and that'll do it. So if I round this up, got a little crit rate on that too. That's not too bad. I'll take me to 247, which is where I want to be at, right? Yep, this will do it. All right, we're going to lock this one in. I am going to have to max these out, unfortunately. And we may have to do some other upgrades. This is kind of rough, man. For gear, like, we can push these speeds and whatnot, but it is a little rough. It is a little rough. I'll go up to 12 for now. My biggest concern is that, like, I don't know if the sustain from Doom Priest is going to be enough to keep Renegade going. So that might be a bit of an issue, but Doom Priest is a nice addition to this. Yeah. All right. Let's do... we'll take Renegade SGS right now. We're going to have to give this a run and see how it feels. Let's take Xeno. We got to get him some masteries first. To be honest with you, I think that one's going to be pretty self-explanatory, right? We just go down the accuracy tree. Grab, like, maybe... I guess we could technically add a Hexer too as well, right? And then just go down for War Master. Yeah, that we do that. This song is an abomination. Why, Goon? Why? What, Pendulum? Pendulum remix. We might not be able to do this either. Shit. This is not really that good either. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm a little bit more, I think, for some of this. I'll take it. Let's see. I must cleanse my mind with the OG version. I'm gonna put this one. Unlucky. Give me at least 225. I can work with that. This is probably going to be the hardest build to achieve. I don't think it's going to work right off the rip. Can you even do a 246 crit damage build? Let's do threes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we may have to go fishing for this one. Before I start rolling up any or trying to craft any more, let's see if there's any sets that don't have anything rolled that we can maybe get some value off of. The biggest thing is going to be the speed first and foremost. This is a toughie, man. Okay. I remember the tadpole days. Now I'm a filthy whale. Yeah. Speed and crit rate, please. Speed and crit rate, please. Okay, maybe. Oh boy. Oh boy. The problem is I need the speed too on top of that. I am in a tough predicament with this champion. If I can at least hit the speed and accuracy, I can make up for the damage and maybe like something in a relic or whatever, but I kind of need, I need speed. We'll roll that one up. I'm running out of silver to work with, though. This is kind of bad. Basically, what I'm trying to do is see if I get like a decent roll set on something like that. Maybe we might flip it, see if we get better stat lineups. Let's try. Speed me, baby. Better? Come on, speed. Fuck. That's better than what we had before, though, so that's still good. But oh, come on, man. You had me hot and bothered there. I'll just spend 100 since we're on vacation. Since I've been having fun, turned into a problem. Well, you chilled out. You chilled out. You chilled out. It's been pretty relaxed after the 2x, right? I'd hope. I'm going to say and assume, yeah, it's relaxed a little bit, right? Listen, if you had to lie to me, okay? At this point, I just need you to say, yeah, it's been good, all right? We've been on ice for a minute? Yeah, there you go. This is just not it, dude. Okay. I'm going to live refresh and see if there's just anything I can get out of this. Let's try this. Balance mode, stats. I do need 100, 250. Let's do 200. And then just give me as much speed as you can get. What does that look like? 240. I need you to hit 246. What's the lowest I can go? $245 is the lowest I can go, so I'm still not there yet. Does Xeno any accuracy to lightness poisons? I think so, right? If you read it. Places a 4 poison debuff for 2 turns. It places 3 if this attack is critical. It doesn't say it's irresistible or anything like that, so you still need it, I believe. I mean, shit, there's one way we can find out. Maybe not. Dude, he's like struggling for gear. Fuck. Do we not have any other 6-star boots for speed? Oh. Come on, crit rate me. Maybe. Fuck. Where are you at? Trash. Well, it's not bad for the stat lineup, but I'm annoyed that I didn't get, like, give me some good rollies, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Huh? I could maybe put a combo there. I could take a gamble with this piece. I'm grasping for straws as it is. I need crit rate and speed. Oh, this is HP percent, though. I need attack. Fuck. Guess maybe. Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's anywhere else I can get some more stats at. I'm not seeing it, though. We check Merc. Merc is limited. Supersonic, I don't see anything of value. Oh, come on, man. Okay. The rolls I did on this, and I think the weapon gave it to me. I think I got it now. I will have to go up to 3s, which is doable. It's doable. How's the stats looking? 3K, 3.4 to start off, and then 142. 225 accuracy is okay. Which we can obviously improve upon with area bonuses and whatnot. This is a good start, though. I need to get him there, though. We might just barely be able to pull this out, by the way, boys. I might be okay. Crit rate, usable. It's kind of a shit piece, but we need the stats. Crit damage, accuracy. Okay. You're gonna have to do. I get a little bit more attack there, but that's all right for right now. This is rough. This is a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. According to this, though, I need only 3, so we're just gonna aim for 3s across the board. Let's not overcomplicate it. This is just the start the foundation is, by the way. It's not gonna be perfect right off the rip. I'm expecting some hiccups that we're gonna have to still see through. So it's gonna be a bit of tuning. This is at 232. I need to be 245 or higher. 245 to 247. This puts me at 247. And what is that? Let's go ahead and equip this on him. So that 215. I don't think Zeno's on here anymore. It's not. Okay. I think as long as I can get him to 246, I think we're good. So let's just keep our ice build. 9 plus the 6 is what? 8. I need 8 more. So 4 more. 4 more gets me there, right? I'm very concerned about the targeting. I don't feel confident with the targeting, so I'm expecting some problems, but let's just get a starting feel for this one. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right, boys. Let's see how this goes. This was a little bit of a rough one. Little bit of a rough one. Sorry, I'm going to watch this a little bit slowly to start us off, all right? Doom Priest was supposed to go before the boss. I didn't build up Doom Priest, did I? I sure didn't. I skipped her altogether. I forgot about her. Oops. All right, we're not ready yet. Hold on. We got edged. We're edging. There she is. So is a Warboy used to place as a placeholder for Xenomorph for the clan optimizer? Yes. The good thing about these speed tunes is that it doesn't apply for everybody, okay, just so you're aware. But the great thing about the speed tune is that it has like a variance. Like, so basically you have like a range of where you can have minimum speeds and absolute maximum speeds. And because of that, I'm able to kind of have like a little wiggle room by kind of placing them in the middle. So no matter what, even if there's like a slight variance with like the base speeds and blah, blah, blah for some of the champions, you know, those fractional differences you would normally watch out for, it's less of a problem because we have that spacing on both sides by going smack in the middle of the speed tune. And then by using absolute like champions like this, it should work out just fine. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried about like stun targeting though. There's no way you can't do it. What the fuck? I've been doing 220. I've been doing 240 plus builds already, and you know you can do it. Wait. Stay over here. All right, we'll give it a try. Last one. It was not worth it. Tough. We actually don't have any. Okay. That makes sense. Yep. Let me check. This was a speed and a perception set that we're adding to it, so I should have double checked this first. This is kind of my mistake, but thankfully gear removal and all that's not a problem. So 220 is 1 perception, 1 speed. Puts it down to a fractional difference. Let's see if that changes anything negatively here. Top of the turn is what we want to see, and we want to see Helicath at the bottom of the turn is what we want to see. So A3, A3, A2. 2 Impriests at the top. Looks right. So let's double check our numbers. I got 265 on Helicath. The answer is yes. Set bonus is already inputted. No lower steel. 248 for Seeker. Yes. Renegade, 247. Yes. Warboy, and in this case would be Xenomorph at 246. Yes. And then Doom Priest at 220. Yes. Yes. All right, let's give it a shot. Enjoy, boys. I know you guys haven't seen this content in a minute. Okay. Renegade should open up A3. Looks right. Damage, then Doom Priest does 3.9. Hits. Okay, block damage by Heli at the top of the turn. Seeker double turn. Renegade should go afterwards. Then damage dealer, Doom Priest, and Helicaf A2. This looks right. Boss AoE 2, then a Seeker at the top of the turn. Yep. Renegade. Warboy, which will be Xeno. Heli. Doom Priest. Seeker. Twice, yep. Renegade again. Damage dealer, then Heli to end off. That's fine. Doom Priest goes at the top of the turn with the cleanse. Seeker goes A1. Renegade will go again. Warboy. Heli A3 here. Doom Priest. Double Seeker. Renegade. Warboy. Helicaf A2. Turn. Doom Priest at the top of the turn here. Seeker. Twice. Renegade again. Warboy. Heli. A3 here. Doom Priest A1. Boss turn. Seeker will go up next with just one single run. Renegade is about to sync up here. Yeah, Warboy. Heli. Doom Priest again. Double Seeker. Renegade again. Health looks pretty stable for the most part. Warboy. And then you got Helicaf A2 here. And then it should sync up from here. Doom Priest goes up at the top of the turn. Yep. Renegade. Warboy. Heli. Doom Priest. Double Seeker. Renegade. Heli. Heli should A3 here. Boss turn, yep. Then Doom Priest at the top of the turn to cleanse us off. And then we're to the races. All right, it ends off with A3. That's good. Got some cleansing coming up. This looks wrong. We desynced. What happened there? Right turn count 9. It went wrong. Doom Priest got stunned. Yeah, but she cleanses at the top, beginning of a round, so that's not a problem. Doom Priest should always be going at the top of the turn. I need to see that again. Cutie. Heli ends it, right? Got the there. That's the A1. AoE 1. Doom Priest goes at the top of the turn. Right? Seeker. Renegade. Hellboy, or Roboy, excuse me. Heli, A2. Doom Priest. Seeker, good. Renegade again. Renegade A1 there. Renegade A1 is supposed to A1 there. That's a problem. And I think I just figured out what it was. I did mention something I may need to do on her. And I think that's exactly what the problem was. I'm pretty sure it's a mastery that needs to be updated. And I'm pretty sure it's Cycle of Wisdom, if I had to take a guess. Son of a bitch. God, the poisoning from Xenomorph is actually kind of sick. By the way. Double Seeker, Renegade A1, Warboy, Heli A2. And it should be Doom Priest at the top of the turn now. And then it's going to be Helicaf at the end of the turns now, should be. So next Renegade should be an A2. Yep. That's correct. Doom Priest at the top of the turn again. It desynced again, I think. So I'm noticing it happened again around turn count 9. What the fuck is that? We gotta look at Renegade. Something's off with Renegade. What am I missing? So in the optimizer, it's a 5 turn cooldown and a 3 turn cooldown, right? Five turn cooldown, 3 turn cooldown. I prioritize the A2 with a delay, which automatically should. It's like, what if I delay like that? Doesn't change anything though, right? There should be nothing causing her to do that ability at the wrong time, though. Right? Because we still get... Well, that fucks us up tremendously, actually. Hold on, so... 0 delay. Zero delay on the A3, but you prioritize the A2. Right? But you delay the A1 or the A2 there, and that's why she A3s right off the rip. So setting the opener there does that for you. Yeah, everything else seems pretty perfect until that last little bit there, but because we're not getting the reset at the right time, it's Renegade. So we're gonna guide this around. It seems like turn count 8 or 9 is where it gets fucky. Or turn count 7. Oh, wait a minute. Son of a bitch. Could you have been the reason why that slid? I just saw it. Maybe that's what caused TM sliding. Okay, she opens up A3. Doom Priest opens up A2. Turn. Helicaf will A3 here. Seeker double turn. Renegade A2. Warboy, Doom Priest, and then Helicaf A2. Turn. Seeker top of the turn. Which will happen right here. Renegade. Xeno. Heli. Doom Priest. Double Seeker. Renegade. That's an A1. Warboy. Heli. Turn. Doom Priest at the top of the turn. Seeker A1. Renegade A2. Warboy. Heli. A3. Correct. Doom Priest A1. Double Seeker. Renegade again. This is a sacrificial. Yep. Helicaf A2 at the end of that one. Right. That's correct. And then Doom Priest at the top of the turn. Correct. Seeker twice. Renegade will A1. Xenomorph. Heli will A3 here, which is correct. Doom Priest will A1. Boss will go to turn. Then it's going to be Seeker at the top of the turn, correct. Renegade will A2. Warboy will A1. Heli will A1. Doom Priest will go A1. Seeker will double turn. Renegade will A1. Warboy will A1. Helicaf should A2 here. That's all accurate. Boss turn count goes. Doom Priest will A2 at the top of the turn. Seeker. Renegade will A1. Doesn't really matter what Warboy does. Helicaf will come in with an A1. Doom Priest again. Double Seeker turn. Renegade will A2 here. Warboy does whatever he wants. A Helicaf should A3 here, and it should be in sync at this point. Doom Priest goes. Which is accurate. Then I'll go Seeker A1. Renegade will A3. This is correct. Damn, that animation was fast. That was Warboy, which will now go to Helicaf A2. Doom Priest will A2. Double Seeker turn here. Renegade will A1. A1. Helicath will A3 here. At this point, it should be basically a repetition of this right here is what you're seeing. And I think it was possibly the blessing that was cooking it. It desynced somebody. Double Seeker. Renegade will A1. Warboy, Helicaf A2. We tank the stun. Cleanse, yep. Yep. Renegade will A2 the next round for herself. Should, at least. Correct. And then we get a Helicaf A3 at the end. Yeah, we're in sync. I think that's what it was. Son of a bitch. It was literally the blessing from Doom Priest cooking it. Yep, that's synced. Son of a bitch. But how does that equate to her getting an extra cooldown off like 2 turns earlier? That's wild. Yep. Look at that. Sheesh. I don't expect us to be able to 100% do top chest just yet. He does not have the gear or the progression to justify it. I'm always fascinated about how it's the smallest things that can make a big difference. So the thing is, with more stuff getting added to the game, it complicates it a little bit more. And to be honest with you, Deadwood's calculator has been... it hasn't been maintained as effectively as it used to be. So now it's a lot harder to fully say whether or not like every variable has been accounted for, like base speeds. The new variable sets are really, really kind of impactful. You can try to associate something that's close to it, but it's not completely foolproof, which is why I was telling you guys about like that happy medium of like, ¿cómo se dice? Like having like the little minimum and maximum, having a little bit of a space in there. The spacer between these builds is actually pretty big. Pretty much Seeker and Renegade just need to be between 245 and 247. And then the damage dealer could be right under that at 246, right? I think he can go as low as 245 too as well, actually. But Helic at the 265 is mandatory at a minimum, and then obviously Doom Priest can go up to 220? No, she can go up to 227, so she's fine a little bit faster if we wanted to go there. But I put her, her minimum was 218. So having a little bit of space there makes it so that like those kind of like speed fractional differences could be a bit of a nuance where it's kind of like taken care of and managed a little bit better. You know what I mean? With that being said, though, despite that, Despite that, I would argue that it's a very big, interesting ordeal when you're dealing with like the blessing side of things. Because blessings, when speed tuning was like super popular back in the day, used to be non-existent. You know what I mean? So that shouldn't that's not something that was accounted for. Now you got like things like that blessing that she had was every single time someone got a debuff placed on her or her team, I think it affected her turn meter, which I think in turn affected how often Renegade was going or something. I don't know. It was either that or it was the lore of not lore steal, but a cycle of wisdom that was causing Renegade to get her abilities at the wrong time. Like the whole point of this is to be speed tuned so that the abilities are happening at the same point when we expect them to. That's the whole point of speed tuning. It's supposed to be like he ends with block damage for the AoEs, and then the stun he has the shield up. If that's not being achieved every single time, then we got a problem, right? Also, I will say this: I've been watching the health and the shield tankiness, and I did notice that I think after a certain point the shield's going to be a little bit too little. Like right now we're at 25. This is where it starts ramping up quite a bit. I'm worried that he's going to crap up before them, but the comp is still in play. The foundation of this team is actually set up with the way it needs to be. He just needs to add more tankiness on the A2, which is scales off of his defense, which means he just needs more defense. And then if there's any complications with Renegade's heal, HP and whatnot, that could also be addressed too as well. But this is in sync. It would have fell apart already by this point if it wasn't, so that's good. Doom Priest, with the amount of speed that she's going, is also in a very healthy spot to keep Renegade going without some kind of sustain, which is kind of nice. I am a little concerned about her kind of like not fully having that, so that is something we got to watch out for. But it looks like she's holding up pretty well. I think this is a shield one right here. Yeah. So now he's not getting shields anymore, and that's kind of a concern. But I didn't glyph up Helicaf at all, so that should fix this problem. Yeah, that should fix that problem. We never catching us slacking. Grim City soon. He's okay too. I mean, we're already past the halfway point now, which is kind of nice. Hope you did your Chimera. I'm gonna do it tonight. I got mine, and I got one more key for me. I got to do 2 for Amatsu. But yeah, I'm already planning for that. Matter of fact, I might actually take some time and just get that done before I get off today. I don't know what I want to do, though, to be honest with you. I would need to rebuild up for the team that you used. Okay, he's losing a little bit more health now. Me and my buddies. Yeah. Yep, the tune's in sync. All he needs to do now is just add to damage, and he'll see more closer of an opportunity. I mean, this is kind of keeping up with the boss turn limit, which means that he's probably going to be in the 40s to 50s for damage right now, but it can scale up as he gets better gear or whatever, you know? It's a miracle that I was able to make this speed tune happen, to be honest with you. I'm actually flabbergasted. Aiming for 2 key is gonna have to be for now. I legitimately can't push his account anymore from a gear standpoint, and bonuses are a thing, yeah, but okay, that was pretty good. He's still holding up, so that's good. Yeah, from a damage standpoint, it's really going to be like his area bonuses are non-existent, his affinity bonuses are non-existent. The gear he has, I mean, I don't know if you saw, but I was picking at straws for that, which is tough. You know what I mean? No shade. No shade. It's just the fact that the account's at an earlier progression state, you know? So it comes with the territory. But yeah, the comp is insane. We figured out what it was. It was the blessing and slash or the cycle of wisdom that fucked it up. So those little quick changes. I'm glad I remembered, like, oh yeah, go to your roots. What are you looking for whenever you're tapping this? And that's the checklist, you know? Yeah, two keys with this kind of account is actually really, really good. The game will start opening up for him. He'll start getting some more stuff. That hurts. I think he's going to be able to heal all the way back up. It's just that when the hit gets to the point where it one taps him, I can't do anything about that anymore. Well, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We get some accuracy on Helicap too. He'll get weakened on the board, and that'll be a little bit more damage as well. That build is taxed, though. It would be a freaking miracle if I can get more out of that build, to be honest with you. With the current gear. He's got, what, 1 or 2 more stuns? 2 more stuns that he has to survive, and that's pretty much the max that the block damage team can provide anyways. So I'm very happy that we got this somewhere to the point where it's pretty clean. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. This tune works all the way down to Brutal, too, which is ironically pretty dope. Yeah, it goes all the way down to Brutal. So Ultra Nightmare, Nightmare, and Brutal this works for. This siege was boring. The team we went up against, not even trying. We'll take the free W and Feral Gear, but would be nice to... of a challenge last siege was way more interesting. Really? You be careful what you ask for now there, brother. Okay. I still got it. Feels good, man. I gotta give a shout out to Deadwood and then though, because their calculator is what allows me to really double check stuff, you know? Yeah, 45. What is it, 70, 72 for the boss? He survived all the stuns. Wow. Okay. That was it. That was the last one, I believe. He's got 2 more AoEs and that's it. That's GG, right? That's not bad. I was expecting him to kind of crap out a little bit more, to be honest with you. Shit. All right. Can you give me 47? Come on, baby. And that's game. They made it all the way. See if I can add a little bit more there.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Invader, thank you for the prime, brother.
Zero also love.
It's good to see you, man. Sorry, I'm over here saucing on an account real quick, you know, giving them some loving. See if I can add. This is just spare now at this point, so I'm just gonna throw some stuff here and there and just see if it sticks. Jesus, that's on Fort. Lucky. No setup too kind of clutch. I try to give teams that are like typically like full auto if I can help it. Not every team is like that. Like Supercharged Helicaf with the partially booked A2 is not auto friendly. You got the A1 in between the A3 and the A2 to set the gap so that it syncs up properly. This one you don't have to worry about it because of Renegade. We're running low on silver, so I'm not gonna go push for another piece just to replace something right now. Puts him at 153. He's gonna be super behind, but like with area affinity bonus is getting cranked up. Once he gets to that, it'll put him over the 200 line pretty easily. So that's pretty good, right? At 30, you're left with 20 something there, and then you can make the gap up from there. Yeah. And that's with the shitty banner too. He gets a better banner there to work with, and he's in the money. He needs to farm. He needs to farm everything, honestly. He literally only has 566 unequipped pieces right now. God, I miss the days where I had like space like that. Shit. But I'm glad we got it. I'm glad we got it. I'm glad we got it. A W is a W, brother. My God, squeezing water out of a rock. Not bad. Not bad at all, brother. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sorry, I'm just giving my notes to the guy. We should be good to go. Good to go now, though. Way to go, GG. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I had to lock in for a minute to really find the answer, but we got it. As long as he just continues to upgrade stuff and improve the account from like arena or whatever, he'll be where he needs to be. So I'm very happy to see that. Very, very happy to see that. I am so surprised we were able to pull out some of those speeds the way we did, though, to be honest. They hit my wall. Ooh. Can't even get to Spider 20. I'd have to look at the roster, but I'm pretty sure something could probably be built. You know what? Actually, before you tell him to get back on, let me do this for you. Hold on real quick. I'm going to get back on one brief moment, please. Let's make sure that this is always going to be available for you, because if not, and he decides to start moving gear around, he may get lost in the sauce and be like, yo, where, what, go where? And I'm going to fix that for him really, really quickly. Track discussion? I will. Give me a second, Goon. Un momentos, por favor. Oh my God, pop-ups. Okay, brother. You done? You done? The fact that I pulled out a 265 speed build on this account, when I say I'm not doing too bad when it comes to playing this game, I'm not doing too bad, brother. Holy fuck. I am so surprised we actually were able to pull that speed out. I mean, we could do some upgrades there, but honestly, like, this build is... I don't like it too much. It's all right. You can get a little bit more output from her. Nothing crazy, though. She's mostly there for the cleanse. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, those presets are there for them to her to refer to whenever they need it. All right. Yeah, fair. Thank you for the follow. Would you explain why I haven't seen you online in a while? Twitch didn't have me following you. Oh, would explain why. Okay, and a bunch of people anymore for some good reason. Are you telling me people are shadow banning me? Oh no. I don't know. Twitch has been going through some problems. Maybe they identified you as a bot. They went to this whole thing about like purging stuff or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. He's at work too. Go to town. Yeah, all I did was just set the presets for you. Anything else is going to be another takeover, but I mean, I'm 2-0 on these accounts you're sending my way, Puffed. I'm not gonna lie. That one was a little bit more of a challenge because it had almost nothing to work with, but you know what I mean? No es problema for the soul. The season knows what he's doing. Sheesh. Do your Grim Force, please. Y'all don't want to wait for tomorrow? You impatient bozos. Okay, let me see what this thing Goon said in Discord. Let me see. I sent you the cliff notes real quick, Puffed, just so you're aware. My little stance on it. Ooh. Ew. Ew. Ain't no way. Note to self, avoid that one. Actually, no, that's a remnant. No, I lost my Twitch for a while and had to fight to get it back, but lost a lot of people that I was following. Gotcha, okay. Well, welcome back, brother. All right. Do we know where any other bosses are at? Give yourself a pat on the shoulder. I'll take it. I'll take it. I know that wasn't easy. I know that wasn't easy, but hey, we did it. Anybody got techies on the left side or middle right for bosses? I'm looking for the major ones. Specifically, I forgot their names. Hold on. Drognell, and Torrays. The burn one and the frost one. That's what I'm on the look for. Anybody know? I kind of want to go roaming a little bit, to be honest with you, and see if we can find something. So it doesn't look like it's top right, and I feel like that's going to be way too close to this boss, so they're spaced out a little bit, right? So I think my best bet would be to go left, to be honest with you. What do you guys say? That takeover should have been a YouTube video? Nah. Nobody cares about clan boss teams anymore, brother. Being realistic, nobody cares about clan boss teams anymore. Maybe I should go all the way south, huh? What do you think? Just run it down south? I went north a lot, so let's go south a little bit. Let's go south a little bit. Okay. I hit a wall. Fuck. Could the harder stages be at the purple cloud? No, it looked like it picks up when you get to different areas. That's why I kept pointing that out. So, like, the old camp is basically, like, the starting point. And you see how, like, the difficulties are, like, 220 and whatnot. But the moment you start traversing... So, technically, she is technically in the Ash... Whatever the fuck, Ashenfield? Because you have to go around into Ashenfield and then cut back. She's at 350. Also, keep in mind that this guy was 250, right? So, like, 220 to 250... different areas, right? Same thing, 275. And this isn't considered inside the purple cloud. So, like, I feel like the purple cloud is the special difficulty after everything. There's a wall after Yannick. Okay, I'm gonna go south and see if maybe I can find something of interest. Do. Let me go put some gear back on these guys real quick. Okay, they're gonna go. Yeah, if you want to start looking for them, that's fine. I have a feeling they're gonna be in the corners if we're gonna be honest. Unless you guys want me to wait. I can wait too, technically, but I kind of feel like... I don't know if that matters to y'all. Oh, that actually had a curio in it. Oh, shit. Okay. Yo, screw the poison cloud. Give me that. What? There's something that increases the currency rate? Hey, yo? Yeah, let's go down. I think she's missing gear. I don't think this matters, though. Oh, they're a little bit tankier. 250 range. They're not a complete one-shot. That's okay, though. I should have. Well, I guess it didn't really matter. Hey. I'm gonna keep going HP, honestly, at this point. Oh, another altar. This was the same as the other one, earlier. Up here. Another curio altar? That's actually huge considering I just got another curio. I can add all three now, right? Nice. That's good timing. You notice it's red now? Wait, is that it? There's no connection there. Oh, wow, okay. Bing, 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 bing. Darn, that is a cutoff. Darn it. I guess we go E22, huh? This is a 225 stage. Let's not risk it too much. That should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, that's fine. I think he could have soloed. I know he could have soloed. Yep, he sure could have. Do-do-do-dum. You said he went straight left, so it's got to be over here where we see the boss. I'm thinking bottom left might be another mini boss. Another gold golem top left? Okay. It's another 150 stage. I'm not sure which one of these have it. The gear. Bottom left is final boss, you think? Oh, shit, I'm going straight to it then. Uh-oh. I can let it auto. It'll do its thing on its own. I don't know why I was thinking it was like, that's a big deal. So, wait, you say bottom left as in, like, down in this corridor? Because I'm kind of heading straight towards that, actually. The thing is, though, is that I don't see a way in here unless it's by going this way. Or this way. Let's go straight south. It's Furad. Okay. Odin? You can go straight to him, too. Odin! Odin! I wonder if that dead ends there. Okay. I think I paused. Do we know if there's another boss, another big boss? The two other ones that I haven't fought yet that I have to do with Grim for specifically. Drognell and Therese. Anybody know where those are at? Check Discord. Okay, I'm looking. What is this? Clanny found this, okay. That's the main boss. Am I heading straight towards that, though? So, I am heading straight for him. Fuck. Right? That's the circle? No, that's a... yeah, that is the circle, right? That's the part of the banner? M82. I'm heading straight for him. Okay, so the boss is down here. Literally. So I'm heading straight for the boss at this point. Fuck. Okay. Huh. Then let me go up then. Maybe I go straight left this way. See if you can find a mimic. I mean, I'll stumble upon it, right? Is it one of the chess pieces only, or is it can it be any of the footstep parts, too? People say it's AIDS. Those mimics suck. Really? I want to open the map up, dude. That's OP. I still don't know how you upgrade curios. Treasure Goblin is up on the vid I saw. Odin chest. 2 chests, though. I know. I want to go for those, too, to be honest with you. You're doing the Odin fight right now? Really? That boy wants the new gear set. I got half of my slots still left, so I'm trying to find the big boy bosses, but I think I'm running into the the biggest boy boss. So I don't know if I want to avoid it or maybe we keep going. Did anybody else come into contact with the Lashun, the main boss, the tree guy? And did you find him in the bottom left? This looks like bottom left territory, right? Maybe. Hold on. This looks a little different. I think I might be in a different spot. I can't tell, though. So I see the waterfall. I'm pretty sure that trickles down, right? How many streams does it have? It has one going through it? This is a different spot, I think. I'm in a different spot. I don't know. Fuck it. We're going to find out. Crit damage and crit rate! Finally! Yeah, baby! Yeah, we'll do it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, where did I go? I went this way, right? Another 210 run. Do-do-dum-dum-dum-dum. Yeah, I really can't tell exactly where I'm at. I don't see the bones and all that stuff like you guys see it in your screenshot. So that might be somewhere else. Like close, but not exactly where I'm going. I don't know. I can't tell anymore, to be honest with you. Only one way to find out. Okay, I am going straight to him, because that's where that is. Okay, now I know where we are. Okay, I'm not going to fight that then. I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down south. Let's take on Odin. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, perfect. You ain't going to block damage these nuts, I can tell you that much. Yeah, boy. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, should I Odin the Odin? Oh my god, I'm going to Odin the Odin. Ooh, look at the snow. Is that snow or is that soot? Kind of looks a little barren, no? Oh. Oh, this is a 275 one, actually. Okay, hold up. I actually need to pay attention a little bit. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Unkillable on the art. Oh, is that because of what I just killed? It was the, what's your name? I forgot. Fuck. Doom, 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 doom. The strippies. How did you get my nice out of all of them, though? What the fuck? This feels like I'm fighting back in the event dungeon again. If you guys remember. Resisted. Fitting music, by the way. 6-star, sir. 6-star me, please. Fuck. Huh? Okay, got a 6er. This is a banner. God, it's so hard to tell that that's a banner. That is very difficult to delineate. That's an amulet. Okay. 6 stars only. 6 stars only. I'm not gonna let it sit on anything else. I can get another curio spot. Let's go and grab that now. Do 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 do. I'm gonna keep cutting straight left, since, or I can go straight down. Let's go straight down. There's no list of like all the available curios you can get, right? Or do you guys have like a list that y'all know of? I thought Oda was gonna be a minion, not a whole ass boss fight. I think I could beat it though. I feel like a live arena team. Oh no, I beat him. Holy fuck, that was not easy. Really? I found a goblin. Surely we fight the goblin, right? Why does he have the thing around him like that? Does he look like that for everybody else? Why does he have like the silhouette around him and it's so menacing? I'm intimidated. No, it's not normal. That's not normal. That's not normal. Oh shit. Okay. Coming you. Block buffs does not prevent. This guy's name is Phrygius, right? The Trove Master, this pernicious thief. Boasts a wealth of treasure that you'll want to get your hands on. The more damage you do, the more coins and gold you'll get. Oh, okay. 20 million. Wow. 13 out of 20 million. Wait, what? Oh, when you said the minimum there, okay. His A2 will not steal protected buffs. Each turn under gold pleated buff will grant +2 evasion while without gold plated buff. I think I have it saved somewhere. Where are they at? Okay, stealing buffs. He has decreased speed, decreased attack. It's the gold plate that you have to watch out for, though. Here's the trick, right? It's a layer of additional HP beyond their max HP. Gold plates cannot be removed. When he sees damage under gold plates, it's first applied to the gold plate layers. Each layer can block a certain amount of damage and is destroyed after receiving that amount of damage. When a gold plate is destroyed, Figurace will deal damage equal to the value of the gold plate layer, and other enemies will receive a portion of that damage. Any surplus damage to a gold layer is directly applied. Oh my lord. Yeah, this one's a 20 mil. 20 mil banger. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's a good starting roster to work with. Oh my god. Let's give this a shot and see how it feels. Where's my Lydia? Where's Lydia? Hello? Oh, there she is. I say we give it a try. Why not, right? I'm not gonna let fear stop me. Come on. Oh my god, he's decked out. It's going to start healing up now. Evaded? That's not too bad. Okay, that was with ally protection. Oh my god. Let me slam. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good damage. Okay, the plate's down. We got 2 turns of uptime. Oh, the weak hits. Fuck. Come on, man. The evasion. Evasion. Come on, baby. Oh, fuck. He got in there again. You know what? I think we play for debuffs. Oh my lord. I got evaded again. No fucking way. You gotta be kidding me, brother. The golden plates are annoying. Come on, give me some burns in there. There you go. Don't evade. Nice. I feel like I'm taking an astronomically long amount of time to get this, Ooh. Oh, I lost people. This is where not having a revive kind of sucks. I think maybe I should have kept him under his base form then. I should have flipped him a little bit better. I also feel like he's not doing as much for me since he's Spirit Affinity, unfortunately. So, like, we may change him out for something else. People dying. Yes, crying. Practice what you... Okay, that's fine. Let's try this again. Good. Oh, I should have waited on that. Blind damage is really good for this. I'm gonna get some free damage off. Yeah, I think I lost my need to go, though. But you turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us. Really, really cool, though. Well, now you want to hit. Fuck. I need her to be a little bit faster. Is there a way to see, okay, yeah, so, like, that's basically what I would be aiming for now at this point, right? So I just need to get as much damage as I can out. I kind of feel like... let me see, hold on. No, it's found. Where is the love? Where's the love? Where is the love? Father, 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 help us. Let me cook. Let me cook? Let me cook. One world. Okay, the first ability he does isn't a damage ability, so we can go aggro early. Okay. Let's keep going aggro. Should pop the first one, yep. Oh my god, that heal is nasty. What the fuck? Oh, with the counterattacks? That's my sustain right there, actually. Joanne for the techies? Hold up. Oh, he got resistance on, though. What the fuck? Where'd he get that from? Huh? There you go. That's what I want to go in on. Da-da-do-do-do-do. That heal is crazy. What the fuck? He can still bust with an attack? Oh, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Damn, that's kind of trash, though, because, like, that doesn't stop me. Oh, shit, never mind. Ooh, I gotta chill. Fuck, we might die here. Yeah, her heal's sick. $13? Okay. I don't know if I'm on pacing or not, but damn. 2 times too, huh? Good timing here. Oh, he saw some shit. Oh, no. You need to stop getting buzzed, brother. Let's just start there. Oigando. Joanne, man. Okay. That a girl. Solved the sustain problem for me quite a bit, actually. All right, I'm on the home stretch to 20. I got 5, what, half the turns left still? So I think pacing-wise, I'm still doing pretty good there. Yeah, I'm on good pace. Let's just A1 for now. Bitch. Nice. This is fun. A little spanky tanky. A little hanky panky. Next ability is going to be a normal one. So. Oh, he carried in me. Fuck. Bitch. There it is. Okay. Yes, A3. Hopefully that was the right play. go and start stocking up now. Yeah, we're about to blow some stuff up. Okay, good timing. Not a girl. Oh my god, and you gave him the counterattack back too? Oh, you demon. Oh my god, that's kind of nutty. What the fuck? Joanne kind of nasty. Joanne kind of nasty. Hold up. I got the poison cloud too. What the fuck? Yo, curious OP too. Sheesh. No, you weren't supposed to. You weren't supposed to scratch that. Come on. It's not over buff right now. God, that evasion is kind of annoying, especially when you only got one buffer in team. Unlucky. He gonna cook up damn self at this point. Why does it feel like sometimes like my Lydia is like cracking open this like that right there? Oh. Oh. I mean, I got it, right? That's all I need to do, right? That's it. Nice. Plenty of turns to spare, too. It feels like. Yeah, you need to heal, brother. What are you doing? What are you doing? We're about out of time anyways now at this point. That's cool. That's really, really cool. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. You get 115 of these Grim coins, too, which is kind of nice. Oh, I hit level 10. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. I'm leaning left side. Rage of Anathrad. Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, so it edges out there. All right, so we were finally able to see what the Goblino looks like. Why was his silhouette like so like lit up compared to other ones I saw? Maybe it's because they did it when they completed it. Let me see. Hold on. No, that's not true. Look at this one. This one wasn't beaten, was it? Yeah, he hasn't even unlocked it yet, but it doesn't have like that crazy silhouette like the mines did. So that's weird. That's weird. All right, let's check the chesticles. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else we got. There's a couple chesties I wanted to see. Okay, that was normal too. Fuck. Where's the medic? Give me the night. Oh, you're lucky I can't hit you right now. Yeah, anything else I want to get to now? I think I have to spread out a little bit more. I will start going for that though, so we can start unlocking that. So I think that'll be our next big target here. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, we gotta go get Scald, I think his name is? Skarg. Elder Skarg and the rest of them. This doesn't seem too bad. It's just you gotta deal with him. But he's fairly easy too, to be honest with you. Damn. Okay. Okay, that's exciting. Yeah, I want to find a Mimic. Okay, so we fought Isheth. We fought Maximaz. Some randos in between. We finally caught the Fade with Goblino. So that's 3 out of the 6 big bosses that we wanted to catch. I'm still on the hunt for a Mimic. I'm on the hunt for was it Drogneil and Torres, whatever his name is. I'm still looking for those, and then obviously we got to deal with Lo Shen at the end too. We know we're on pacing for Lo Shen. Lo Shen's down here. I think that's literally Lo Shen right there. So I'll grab this one, and then I think we move away from this for a little bit and see if maybe we can open up some more spots. Which means there has to be another boss over here somewhere. And maybe one up top left, if I had to take a guess. And maybe that's where the last 2 bosses are at. There's a lot of unexplored spots still. Wow. Not bad, though. Not bad, though. Check game discussion for top left? Okay. Where is this one? Where'd you find Drogneil at? Or Taraz at? That's Taraz. That's the fire guy, right? That looks northbound. I see M6? Where the fuck is that? It's not near the purple cloud, so it has to be like over here somewhere? Maybe? Okay. Other side of purple fog from first boss guy. Okay, so first boss guy is right here. You're saying he's on this side. Over here. Okay, we're gonna make a track up there next reset. And that means that if we got him accounted for, where's the last guy at? We know bottom left. We know bottom left is the boss, right? If we're going to go by the trajectory. If I literally follow this line right here, I'm going to get to the boss. So the final boss besides Taraz, Drogneil, is going to be either mid-left or mid-right? Or bottom right? Maybe bottom right. Because she would be kind of like in the center then, right? As the center boss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, she'd be center boss then, right? And then obviously the Goblinos and the Mimics will be spread everywhere, right? Okay. Huh. Cool. You think it's going to be probably bottom right? Okay. So then what I will do is I'll make a track towards top right. Or sorry, top left to get on to the one we know for sure is out. Oh, I see it. I see Fushan. Fushan is the one that you're dealing with, right? That's your marker for check. Is your Fushan the equivalent of my Mortu? I can't tell. It looks like it a little bit. I need another reference point. Is your second screenshot the mid left? Bandito? No, Fushan is to the left. Okay. I'll post a picture. Okay, okay. I wonder if, like, in 30 steps, can I get to the boss? Is basically what I'm trying to figure out. If not, I'm gonna have to prepare to plan for like 2 days worth. But I mean, I've already done cut open a lot of the spots already. Like, I'm already like pretty much seen most of Cursed Mangroves. And then I'm assuming that. Oh, yo, PJ, thank you for the raid, man. How goes it? Yeah, thank you for the raid, man. What's up? What's up? What's up? We've been cooking. We've been cooking and schmoovin', dude. Yeah, we've been kind of schmoovin', dude. Here, let me shout you out. Yo, the homie PJ rated us, boys. Give some salutes for my guy. How do you like it? You know I gotta ask. You know I gotta ask, PJ. How do you like it? Oh, wait, I'm about to counter rage back. What am I doing? Sorry. Shout out. I promise I'm a professional streamer. Yeah, how do you like it? How do you like it? It's exciting, man. I've gotten a decent amount. I finally got my first legendary card at level 10. So I was right. The legendaries come out at 10 each. I would say I've been cranking a lot towards like speed related ones. And it so happened to also coincide with like a lot of support utility type stats. I just recently got the crit damage one during this second reset, and then this one. So 20 crit damage is nuts. A little bit of ignore percent is not bad either, you know? And then I found 3 out of 5 of the Curio altars and then 1 redraw. Let me show you. I haven't found any 8 altars, which is kind of dank. We took this one on during the first reset, and we took this one off. So Siren was actually fairly easy. Maxi Pad is what I'm calling him. Maxi is actually he's a little bit of a challenge if you don't have ways to go through Poison Cloud. Yo, what's up, Unreal? How you doing, man? I like it so far. It seems like community likes it. Post it. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to scout. Like, I got the boys scouting out where the bosses and stuff are at. I stumbled upon this one, Maxi, and then someone told me that bottom right was where this one was at. So I was like, okay, let me dash towards it, and we went for it. Wait, you're cooking me with this screenshot. So you're telling me that in order to get to the boss, I got to go through this angle? Or do you think this connects to it too as well? I can't tell. For sure this one, though. E8? Yeah, it looks like you went through E8 and then you cut to the left here. And that's how you got up there. Okay, I'll just do the same. So there's a boss apparently up here somewhere. And I need to find the other ones. Yeah, I need to find the other ones. This is cool. This is dope. I've been taking it a little slow, trying to beat all the easy stuff. Really? Okay. I originally was going to go more the explorative route, but then I put up a poll, and unanimously everybody wanted to see boss fights. So I'm going to oblige, and I just started looking for bosses. I fought 3 of the 6 new ones. So I took on Goblino. Goblino was fun. He is in true definition basically a damage check while sustain check. That's basically it. And then I'm looking for a Mimic still, and I'm looking for the fire and ice bosses. And once I find those, we'll slam those, and we'll be done with it. Easiest so far, I would say, was Siren. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. Been looking at PJ was playing poker. Sheesh. You win? That's the real question I gotta ask you. Did you win? Yeah, so we'll go through E8 tomorrow. All right. How many points in total to get from E8 to the boss? It's kind of hard to see with the screenshot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. We might be able to make it up there. That's gonna be a trek, though. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's a bit of a trek. Okay. All right. I kind of been hovering in this central area a little bit, but I need to branch out a bit more, like how we did over here. That was a good branch out. We need to branch out on this side though a bit, and then we'll have what we're looking for. So we got that one. We need to find the last boss, the other one, and before we go for Lashun. I found one of the crowns so far, so we'll grab that tomorrow, and then we'll go straight up to the top left for the other boss. And then we'll pivot as we see fit. Did you guys find any crowns on your way to the top boss in the top left? Sorry, Ed Hell's over. You're good, man. I'm just like we've been on the grind for like looking for the bosses. I fought 3 of the 6, and it's been fun. It's been fun. I'm trying to find where the last 2 are at. Besides the Mimic, Mimic should be somewhere. But we found one of the 2 that I'm looking for, so I'm trying to figure out if there's a second one that we can find. The last boss might be in the purple column. No. We know where the last boss is. Lashun, the tree. The tree is down here in the bottom left. Yeah, we already hive mined that part. We know that the fire one is at the top left. We don't know where ice is. Ice is the only one I haven't tracked yet. And then I'll find the Mimic. I'll just start hitting up some of the chests. I think they're supposed to be where he spawns. So like maybe right here we'll grab one. Or over here. I don't know, we'll find it. I kind of hit a couple of them today and I didn't get any Mimic pops, so. Dorky says she's going through purple fog. How? Through the top left? Na 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 na. I don't know. Okay, find out later. Okay. All right, I will. This is cool, though. This is super, super dope. All right, I'm going to try to see if I can get some of this this stuff chopped up and screwed for you guys and maybe toss some of the highlights into a YouTube video, maybe? Sound like a plan? And we'll go from there. But I am going to go and clear out now. I hope you guys all enjoyed today. I had fun. Grim Force is already kind of exciting. I'm kind of concerned that I'm going to run through it too fast, so I kind of want to enjoy it a little bit more, but I also don't want to slow down either. I want to enjoy, like really kind of get into the sauce, you know, so we'll have to figure it out. Anyways, if you haven't already, consider following your boy on social media or on Discord. Make sure you join the whole 9 yards. Like us over here on the YouTube side. We're going to raid out, maybe. We'll spread the love since we're getting you there. And always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Who's live right now? Copium? We can do Copium. I'm down. Yeah, it's fine. As long as he's not complaining, I'm okay with that. There you go. Do.
Let's go!